would just ask one of the. I think
I will.
you could try. I think it was Fox who sent it, so you could try searching by Fox's name in announcements.
Also, hi, hello. I'm kind of late. I was fixing a thing on my avatar, and I did a big hiccup, and I didn't fix it. I made it worse, and I cannot fix it. And now if I decide to make myself, wait, let me just bring random breakfast. If I decide to bring to have my eye bags out, I cannot eye bag myself, so I just don't have to eye bag myself. Issues problem solved. What is this? The veggies too? Where's the chicken? Give me 2 chicken. Oops, there's a thing. Anyway, hi, hello, welcome. We're just starting, so nothing has been lost.
Game plan.
Morning!
Morning.
Oh, right. I forgot
Morning.
to be in here. Morning.
I went to get breakfast, but it's raining, so it's full of water now. Anybody wants water chicken soup?
Not really.
Watermelon's gonna kill me if I waste food. But
I want a sandwich.
It's extra.
I don't
It's
want
extra
watery
watery.
chicken soup. No thanks.
So you don't have to have a cup of water with that.
I don't.
See, extra
know.
watery. I mean, it's raining a lot. It's raining. I was about to say it's raining cats out there, but their cats are inside here.
Isn't the phrase
Cats and dogs.
Yeah.
But the cats and dogs are here.
Uh huh.
So why will there rain
can
cats
drink
and
that.
dogs? No, don't worry. I did while I was
No,
just.
that-
I did slurp on it a little bit when I was coming here because it was just overboarding with water, so I had to like maintain the level.
That's why you put a plate on top of it when it's raining, so it doesn't fill up with water.
Yeah, but
clothes.
wet as always. Apparently, there's not a single day my clothes are not wet lately.
You could drag your scarf over the top of it and at least keep it from.
That will
becoming
just. I mean, I can, but that will
Drink.
just get my my
drink,
hair not
chunky drink.
chunky drink. Oh, you mean the food? I thought you were worried about me.
No.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Do you think I
I'm
should get a big
fine.
hat, Belle?
Yes. To protect your big brain. Isn't that how it works?
So it doesn't get waterlogged?
Well, the position of you is, if there was just a tiny bit like backwards, maybe like on the rain, you know, they'll just fill up with water and they will just drain into your brain. And you will get
Oh, you
waterlogged.
mean if they stood upright?
Well, if you have ear holes, mine are on the side, so I have to do these for the water to get in.
Uh-huh.
Yours are here, so maybe if there's like enough wind, they will just do this, and they're just open for becoming a water bowl.
You know, order just
But
built
if I had
different,
a
right?
hat, if I had a hat, I would still have to poke holes in it for my ears.
Yeah.
You can just make extra
What then?
space for your ears in the hat. Like put ears in the hat.
Then I wouldn't
anything,
be
a
able
hat
to
would
hear.
funnel
It would
it.
be muffled.
make it very thin, but resistant to water. Like, put holes in it, so some water gets in, but not all of the water.
I mean, I have floppy ears. That's not really a problem.
Yeah, but if a lot of wind
We
comes
also have
by,
fur
it
and
just flops
hair.
back. Also, what happens when you swim, both of you? Do you just, like, close your ear holes?
We just die.
Oh. Well, that's a shame. Swimming is nice. Do you
We've
how do you
gotten
have to be
this far. I don't need
The-
I don't need
Uh-huh.
the academic to pick us apart. We're fine. We've gotten this far.
What do you think's gonna happen to us if we get water in our ears?
You get water in your brain, and then you get just you every
What happens
time
when
you
get
walk
water
around.
in your ears, Belle?
And-
There's not a direct
And
flow
every
from my
every
ears
time
into
you
our
walk
brain.
around, you just hear sloshing noises because there's water in your brain. There's more of like
Belle,
a
if I blow
What?
air
Air into your ear, it's not gonna come out the other end.
is it not?
No.
Well, but I have a hole here, and a hole, well, it might come out of my nose.
What's in the hole?
Which one? The nose, the mouth, or the ear, or the eye?
Surprise me.
Well, in my ear, there's a tube
Uh-huh.
that goes to my brain for it to hear things.
Mhm. Yeah. Is it just an empty tube, or is there anything along the way?
I mean, I guess it's empty. If there was things in the way, I will not be able to hear very well, will I?
There's an eardrum. You have an eardrum. That's how you're
I
able
have
to
a
hear.
drum on my ear.
Yeah, you want me to beat it?
I mean, I would love to see how I sound. Drums are cool.
That's how you perceive sound, is the vibration on your eardrum.
What?
Should we go get breakfast?
But I bought breakfast
How,
with me.
how are you gonna sign a paper? You're supposed to sign
I
a
don't
paper
want
for
that.
this
Apartment.
I know how to do advanced arithmetics, but I don't know how my ear works. Is that a common thing that you learn in the
What
desert?
is an arithmetic?
Mathematics. Arithmetics, not arithmetics.
That's not what you said.
I said arithmetics.
What?
That's
What is that?
mathematics.
Arithmetic?
Sorry, I have an accent.
Grow up.
If I grow up, like, will I learn that there's a little tambourine on my ear or whatever? Is that how it works?
The drum.
A tambourine?
Yeah, I prefer if it's a tambourine.
You're doing this on purpose.
Doing what on purpose?
This.
Am I?
When was the last
mean-
time we talked about a
Tambourine. How did you get a drum and a tambourine confused?
Both are percussion instruments.
What's percussion?
You hit it, makes sounds. Like your butt.
Acceptable answer.
Ugh.
Anyways, it's raining. I'm gonna stay inside all day.
Don't want to get
No,
your
you're not.
cat self wet?
Yes, I am.
Oh
There's
no,
an-
your soup bowl's tipping over. Oh
Don't
no,
tip it!
rocky
Hey!
waters.
There's another bowl of watery chicken soup if you want that.
Yeah, I wonder why there's another bowl.
Because someone doesn't want the breakfast I prepare.
I want
Because,
a
like-
sandwich.
Like,
It's
Did
not
you
a good
even heat it
combo.
up first?
Of course! It got cold
Doesn't
because the
matter
rain is
now.
cold, but yeah. Like, there's a whole walk from the tavern to here, and I didn't want to spill the bowl, so I walked very slowly.
Well, I want bacon and eggs and coffee.
That doesn't sound like a balanced
Appreciate it,
diet.
Jester.
What would you know about a balanced diet?
You need your protein, you need your carbs, you need your fibers, and you need your vitamins and your macros and well, you get digest. I don't get this
You don't
reap
know what an
without knowing
eardrum is?
my
You know what
nutrition.
microfibers are?
I never. First of all, I never said microfibers. I said macros, like your macronutrients and your
Macros.
and your micronutrients.
You know what macros are, but you don't know what an eardrum is?
You don't get this reap without following some nutrition.
Well, I figured it was your high protein fish diet.
Not a fan of fish. I eat it when there's nothing else, but sandworm, it's like half protein, half fiber somehow. And it's a meat.
What? That doesn't make sense.
I know, but it's sandworm. Especially if you eat the shell. That's like... I don't know what that
Ew.
is. But it's very hard to chew on. Also, hello, Burp and Keo. Hello, hello, hello.
That's like eating crab shells. I guess if it's a soft shell crab, but
If you
crab with the
fry
shell.
a blue crab, you can just eat it whole.
No.
Yes.
Sorry.
No wonder you can eat glass.
When I think of a blue crab lobster thing, I always imagine that theme.
The one that goes like this? I don't think that's has to do with lobsters.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's windy too.
Very windy.
That's not stopping everyone from standing outside.
The darkness.
I was wondering why the ring was so
Can
quiet.
I have the breakfast sandwich in your pumpkin latte?
Alright, that will be
You work here.
7 copper.
That would be
There you go.
Here's the pumpkin latte.
insane to think about.
This chair is really bugging me out, dude.
Here you go.
What else was it you needed? Oh,
The breakfast
awesome.
sandwich, the bagel.
Oh, the bagel sounds good. I can grab that real quick.
And
You could please step aside while you're getting your food so I can get someone else's order.
you're
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll do that right now. Ah!
I don't know what we're doing, but I was doing it as well.
Hi.
2 tall, purple, beautiful people.
gone?
Intimidating.
I'll drink to that.
Did you try to throw it back just there?
I was just,
What do you mean
whatever.
tried?
you know.
Bad.
She's getting
I
it.
don't know. Who's next?
Okay, cool. I mean,
you think they're gonna come back?
Long
I
gone.
have you as a standard, so
Rob,
that's the
can I get an
thing.
apple strudel?
That's true. Apple strudel.
I
Apple strudel and the pumpkin thing?
for one, they are also
The pump?
Apple strudel and what?
transfer original.
The pumpkin thing that my sister just got?
Oh, I will be also 7 copper. I can help whoever's
Oh,
next.
There you go.
That's an
That will be me. I want the
Sorry, it's a little short.
I don't know. I'm used to it. I'm just get a little neck pain. If not, I'll just literally leave like just scratch marks all across. Like those right there. Those are mine the first few days. Anyway, I want the breakfast sandwich, but without the hole. I want it like full.
Am I crazy?
Almost.
Hello.
I gotta get it.
What are you ordering? Right, yeah, so not the bagel one.
I'll just put it.
I don't know. Last time I ordered that person just put extra things on the hole. But if you have one without the hole, that's fine.
I'll be 3 copper, please. Let's see here.
What they order? I didn't get to hear.
Like this?
Sorry.
Stuffed cabbage roll.
Got it.
I'm gonna need like 3 of these.
Okay, sure.
What?
Also, the one you give me, by the way, the one you give me disappeared into thin air, so it's just letting you know.
What do you mean?
There must be only one item. Here you
Oh.
go. There's 3 of them.
Oh, okay. I will be so
9
full.
copper.
I will be so full after this. Also,
There's
I
3
want
of them. It's
I
a
want-
triple decker.
Can I order a drink, please?
Got that water umbrella?
Yes, what do you
stuff
want?
figured out yet?
Hi, Samuel. You do order.
I want the orange milk.
The orange.
Okay.
Could I
like,
get
keep
a...
saying like hell no, like it's some.
Yeah, the one you like asked for. I asked for milk last. You asked, yeah, you asked for milk last time. You gave me like orange milk.
Okay, so come here. Come here.
He asked for milk, so
What
I
was
gave
the
him
thing
milk.
other than the
but
tea's
I gave
milk?
him this.
the
For
night
milk.
bread,
Oh,
I think it is.
okay. I see.
I want the orange milk. Orange
Yeah,
milk.
no,
I'll be.
this is our creamsicle now. It's our other specialty, of course.
It tasted
Yes,
kind of
orange
It
creamsicle.
tasted
Here
kind
you
of
go.
irony, but it's fine.
Sorry, what did they order?
I
My
don't-
brain is hectic
That's
today.
not good. Why did it? What are you smirking about? What do you mean it
I'm
tasted irony?
smiling. I'm not smirking.
2 green teas?
Irony and macrofiber.
How much is it?
Whatever. It's gonna be. What would that be? 1 silver, 1 copper.
Okay.
3 green teas, huh?
Thank you.
1,
It's like
2,
almost 2 silver.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, I don't have enough copper.
This is gonna be an interesting day.
Here, have the silver.
Oh.
There's the 2.
Okay. Wait. So here's I have the silver. Okay, cool. Good.
But I like having change, so
Night's bread. And
So
if
you gave me
would
2
like-
silver.
yep.
I can't quite drink from. So if you have a bowl of any chance.
Do that.
Sure, so I'm gonna put these into a bowl instead.
Yes, please.
Here you go. Give me your hand.
Thank you very
All
much.
right. Hold on. I gotta make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
You are way
9.
past
There
the
you go.
amount.
There's your change.
You gave me extra.
You gave me 2 silver.
Yeah, and you
It
said
was a silver and a copper.
you said 1
And
silver
you gave
full
me 2
copper.
silver. No. I said 1 silver. You're fine. You're good.
Thank you for the extra money, I guess. Wink. It was absolutely wink. What you said. It wasn't just yep. Thank you, Pinky. Have a great morning.
Please enjoy.
Hi.
May I have one
Laura, nice to see you. It's been a while.
It's raining pretty heavy outside.
Cheers.
What do you got for today? What do you got special?
Yeah, and it's windy too.
Let me just Oh no, yeah, that's my mind's wall right there. I just punched.
Grab a seat and just pull up a seat. And
I have a very sturdy wall mine palace. Anyway, how's the morning going? I know you too, but what about you?
I think I'll just go with the bacon and eggs and the orange.
Good, because I actually have an actually good sandwich.
Yeah, and not watery chicken soup.
I feel like my
Cabbage.
efforts are not
Stuffed
appreciated.
cabbages is fine. Cabbage roll.
Mine has a hole in it and it's better than yours.
I asked for one without a hole because if I pay for something, I don't want people putting holes in them. And also, both of you
It just comes
criticized
that
me.
way.
Both of you criticized me for getting my whole field. Yeah, like yesterday. So
It's all a
Appreciate the
matter of what's
gesture,
the
but the
front
execution
face, like,
was
not
awful.
if there's a hole or not.
both of you talk at the same time. I have
He
no clue what
brought
happened.
chicken soup, but he walked slowly in the rain.
I didn't want to spill it.
And
Oh, we're
it
still
was
in
basically
chicken soup.
water with chunk chicken in it.
Sorry, I was talking about getting my whole field yesterday when I asked for a whole sandwich.
Yeah.
Bell's really good at getting his holes filled.
Well, I didn't do it. Someone did it for me.
Exactly.
Oh, so he's a natural.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't do anything. I just stood there.
Yeah.
Also, this is like just there's no meat in this. This is just like a piece of lettuce, cheese, and a piece of lettuce.
Quite frank.
Didn't you get like a triple decker or something?
I asked for 3 of this, but apparently there can only be 1 in existence at a time, so I'm sad.
So
Maybe it's all in the
it is
power of the
actually.
mind.
Yes, but I choose to believe not. I choose to believe they only had bread for 1. That makes it funny.
Grow up.
Bacon, eggs, and coffee, please. We do have hot chocolate.
Taking so long to eat such a tiny sandwich here.
No.
Oh, look at that! Wow, another sandwich disappeared.
I mean, it was 1 bite. It was the size of my hand.
Oh, yeah.
Why'd you double gulp?
Thank you.
Did you take it like you split it into pieces in your mouth?
Yeah, I use my
Like a-
tongue, like just like cut it in half.
It's like a drinking. Oh.
You used your tongue to cut it in half.
Yeah.
I used to tie things with my tongue.
Here is very sharp.
It doesn't look sharp. Your teeth look sharp.
I mean, I don't want you to touch my tongue, so
Whip crack sound. If it was that
No, they
sharp.
say goats. They say goats can swallow twice.
I'm
That's why
not.
they call it a throat goat.
I've seen Layla swallow a lot.
Beg your pardon?
They usually call me a goat.
Hi.
Hello.
She's eaten two,
Like unbreakable
Yeah,
glasses
the
of
tune.
tavern. That's horrifying.
Yeah.
Why would you eat the
she's like, "Ooh, my
glass?
tummy."
Yeah, no
I don't
kidding.
know. She had to get medically healed after. Don't know why, and then she did it again.
I mean, yeah, that sounds about
Is that
right.
the extra like mega sweet drink?
How you doing today, Tyrion?
Huh?
Is that the extra mega sweet drink that
Going
you
some
like
breakfast
recommended
in for a
last night?
change,
Like,
that's
listen, you
nice.
told me heard after that it's like
I should
just
probably go check on
feels
Tyrion
like
Lily and
swallowing
make sure she's
straight.
eating something properly.
yeah, it's like straight up
Apparently,
like
the guards
cream.
aren't eating as well
Very like
since I
just
stopped being
heavy.
captain. Can you believe
Pretty good.
that? They haven't been taking care of themselves.
I like it.
You're not hitting your macros. That's why
I don't know
my
what that means.
that's why my milk is orange.
I'm a
kid. I wasn't
cat dog. I don't really
considering it.
eat a lot of greens.
Wasn't. I mean, you know, I.
That's not what I was talking about. You need more protein.
No, considering it.
Also, isn't that made of pumpkin? Well, technically it's not green. Can you eat pumpkin? Can cats and dogs eat pumpkin?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are you such an
You can
expert?
eat watermelon.
I'm
and
questioning. I'm questioning. I'm not like
potatoes.
saying that they can.
I don't know.
Yeah, but like for example, but I can eat a grape, but if I eat, I die. So it's not the same.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can have chocolate, can't you, sis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
Just
puke
gives me a
after?
headache sometimes.
Oh,
No.
but
No, I only puke after I eat a bunch of grass.
It's okay. You can just wrap it
why do you eat grass?
I don't know. It's just good sometimes.
Wait, what?
Didn't you
You get
said
that nice kind of
you-
soft velvety grass, and you eat a bunch of it, and then you can throw up.
Oh, grass.
you
Makes you feel
said
better.
what did you first of all
Also,
what did you
flip
heard?
off, yeah.
Never mind. I don't want to know. Second, hello Flora.
Hello.
Travel somewhere else.
There you go,
Do you want some of my orange milk?
How you doing?
You two have a wonderful day. You too.
That's gone, by the
More
way.
milk!
That is just gone. Yeah, I knew as much.
Well, you live or you learn. It was half empty, I guess. Yes.
Well, now it's probably full of water.
Well, true, yeah.
Live and
Do you
learn.
like watery
You'll
milk?
do better tomorrow.
Well, when milk is scarce, you like kind of dilute it a little tiny bit. So,
When I first came here, it was really only me.
you know how
guess.
hard it
Are
is
we
to like,
scarce
you know
on
how
milk?
hard it is to like milk a sandworm? Oof.
I didn't think it was possible. Do they have it?
Sandworm.
Yeah, it's worm milk.
That's the thing.
It's worm milk,
Oh wait, you would know.
What?
right? Yeah, you know about
Don't
this,
they lay
right?
eggs?
Why if your mask meant I forget?
They
It's
should
not.
lay
It's not the
eggs,
same. It's not the same.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then you would.
Or larva.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but they have
shouldn't
milk.
be breastfeeding. How
Oh well,
would they...
it doesn't come
His clan like to hunt them a
from
lot,
nipples.
though.
If that's what you're wondering.
What?
Which is gone because it's white.
I don't need to start my morning with nipples. I'm gonna be honest, though.
We're talking about wyvern's milk that you get from worm.
I know. I know the context. I just don't need to hear it.
I'm good.
Oh, okay. You can plug your ear holes.
I've paid for my food. I've had my meal.
By the way, can you dispose of this very empty place for me? Thank you.
Yeah.
Not heard of any.
Why do
Why?
you talk about these things?
It's the first thing that comes to my mind, and I'm trying to have a nice morning conversation with my best buddy family right here, so...
Nipples?
Are you gonna be around for season?
Not
More
butt nipples, that
nipples.
is weird. Yes, but no, those don't exist.
Yeah, remember? You know,
When did I say butt? I just said nipples.
that one come from?
Oh, season 4, yes.
You're doing this. You're doing this on purpose.
I'm not doing anything on purpose, I swear to the stars.
How about you?
Air still gets stuck in place.
I'm glad you said the stars.
Because I don't really know gods, so...
Not sure.
You know, the closest thing to that, it's the constellations you're born in, like I was born in the dragon constellation, yada yada yada, so... Stars.
Like some ancient rock from the
Wow.
ancient civilization or something, and it has like really.
Here, go put my empty plates and dishes away.
But it does.
Am I your manservant today?
Testing it.
Oh, there it goes.
Just like seeing what happens when you get it wet and how long it takes for it to dry and stuff like that. And we were just watching.
Sorry.
Alright. Also different.
Do we have
We
any
were
plans?
like-
It feels like a safety hazard.
Materials and plants. I'm not the one who put it there.
Watch a plant grow.
How much for this?
Do you want?
Just read a learn something new. Just to watch it.
Use around.
We did for a few hours. It was a proper
Special, so we'll make it 4.
For what?
Wouldn't this special be just one
I don't
slice?
think anyone else wanted houses. I don't really have
For
any
one slice.
projects to do.
I want the whole thing.
You
The whole thing?
Yeah, I'm buying a house. I want to celebrate.
struggling to find something to do. Feel free to stop by.
Okay.
Bring
In
the
that
cake over
case,
here so we can try to count how many slices it has.
Yeah.
Well, by my calculations,
I could stare at
1,
it
2,
all
3,
day.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
I could stare at it all day. 10 pieces.
If you are being like just, you know...
Would you like me to cut it?
Oh, no, just as it is. Also, I need you to like save it until I open my house.
do have a weird family.
Oh,
That's
fair enough. How long will that be?
Guess I misheard.
Yes. How long until I can walk into my house?
Like a kung fu master.
I don't know. Once you sign the papers
I don't mean any offense.
and pay.
Right now.
Okay, so we'll give you a discount then, if you're gonna buy the whole cake. So instead of 4, he's buying the whole cake.
Celebration.
What flavor is it?
Strawberry.
I think it's strawberry, unless they said otherwise.
It's been different. I've seen stuff that looks like that, and it's been blueberry tart. Forgive
To
me
be
for
fair,
asking.
I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't told the type today, so
I
yeah.
I am no expert, but I think
Okay. So
that's a
instead of
strawberry.
we'll cut it down to 2.
I need to sign the paper. Don't go.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
I don't have. What do you think the paper is up my ass?
16,
Yes.
20 copper.
I've seen you pull things out
I
back.
think
Not
this is our
really.
best
No, it's
sale
in the city
of
hall.
the
You'll
week.
call
Okay.
me later. Getting out of here.
Well, actually, the knight's bread is the best one, but
You can
20
consider.
copper.
Oh, just one. Okay.
She would be right.
Will you accept 2 silver instead of 20 copper?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I'll do the counting for it. I need you to hold it for me because it's rain. It's not raining anymore, so I can take it.
That way.
Thank you.
No, fair enough. Yes. Take care.
Oh, my back.
Hopefully it doesn't rain.
Oh.
There are too many variables to think about.
Sorry, I have to crouch. Just...
You good?
Yep.
You need a stretching partner?
No, I'm fine. It's just I have to like do this for a while when I order things. But have a great breakfast. Also, I bought a house and I'm throwing a party tonight. You're welcome to drop by. It's that one.
This one right here?
The one straight at, like, the one next to the tavern. The one that has a shop on the lower part.
Oh, next to the tavern. Oh, okay, yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Welcome
Alright,
to Stop By.
thank you.
Never mind, it's raining. Hold this for me.
Oh.
I suppose.
Two.
I'm here.
Unfortunately, I have nothing to trade, but if there is anything I could give to you, I will look for it.
For a bit. As I said,
Um,
get the gun
I think about it.
figured out, and I can
What?
get the blade portion figured out.
I don't
You
wanna
didn't
ask.
say anything.
I know. I was about to ask something, but I feel like if I ask, it just sounds wrong. So I'm just not gonna do it and just go with my life.
Okay. You feeling alright, by the way?
I notice your bark is different.
I'm feeling just fine. Just a natural occurrence of the season.
Oh, winter.
Oh, when it's winter, it gets darker.
Yes. Yes.
Ooh, it looks nice. Especially
I
with the
thought,
green.
I thought you walked into the
I'm
Vale
a
or
little biased,
something.
though.
I do live in the Vale. Yes.
Well, yeah, but I
do
thought
live
you
in the
got
Vale.
extra
Oh.
bail kind of thing.
Isn't it scary in there?
I don't know.
Apparently not if you're part
You've
of
been
it.
in there.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
So if you're gonna be working on it, then I can look out for the blade portion of it.
We can even take them to place. I would say. As long as you
Is it
exist
what you
alongside
wanted
it.
to ask her, but you didn't want to say it out loud because you thought it would be offensive.
If it's more of a
I need my lawyer.
discrete project, and if we're gonna be doing any sort of gun bits, we might as well.
I could be a lawyer.
Really?
Yeah, you're probably right. Let's make
Tree
No, I
lawyer?
have no idea what a lawyer is.
Oh. Dang, that would have been cool.
I need a bucket.
Do you-
I'll need 2 buckets.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want that water now?
Do it.
Anytime that is convenient for you, I do not want to take up much of your time.
Why not now? I mean, if you're
Wait.
looking for it, why not?
People are asking for water while it's raining.
He wants flavored water.
I'm doing business.
I've
Okay.
never had flavored water before. I'm curious.
Are you talking about juice?
No.
Those are from
Has
berries.
has it, don't worry.
And then people judge me about wyvern's milk.
Because what are you? You can't milk a wyvern. What are you talking
Well, you
about?
don't milk a...
Oh, don't
I just
die.
had... I just... A thing that that's supposed to be here is not here yet, so I have to be really careful. Anyway, yep.
Oh, I see.
Oh wow, that actually kind of like fixed my vision. I have a 20/20 vision now in comparison. Okay. Anyway, what were we talking about?
He's
Milking
choking on
wyverns?
milk.
You don't milk wyverns.
I would hope not.
It's called wyvern's milk, but it's you don't milk a wyvern for it. It's in a gland on the inside.
Yes, I don't usually
Uh,
believe you
I
milk
what
a
you
wyvern.
well, don't.
It's
Don't
it's a
mess
when you
with
open it
wyvern
up.
lands.
When you open it
What
up.
are you doing?
When you open it up, it's in a gland that it's like a wobbly sac. On inside, it's wyvern's milk. I didn't name it. My
Ew.
tribe called it that. It's a milky white substance, but it's definitely not milk.
That's
It's not what you think. No, I know what you think. It's not that. It's something with the digestive does. Yep. Males and females have it, so it's digestion related. Very nutritious. You
it,
dirty.
oh, that's so gross.
Get your mind out of the gutter. Anyway, what are we doing here?
You can stay out the
What is that so shiny?
This thing out of the water because it was gonna get him.
Can I squish it?
You are correct.
You can ask them if you can switch
Can I
them.
squish you not too hard, just a tiny bit?
I think you're very cute and fluffy.
I don't speak this bunniness, so is that a yes?
They nodded. They nodded.
Oh, okay.
They nodded.
That's my mind's wall right there.
Oh, careful.
That's my other mind's wall right there. Let me just. There we go. That's better.
You want me to mind floor?
Don't worry about it. Things are weird today. But thank you and thank you. Thank you for yesterday's night reading lesson. I didn't really get past the C, but
It's
the
alright.
rest was fine.
It's alright. It's taken Miss Lily this long to get 3-letter words. So, we're working on it. Takes time.
I learned how to write a B so I can sign the contract.
Oh, that's smart.
I think you're gonna need more letters for that, but it's a good start.
Isn't a signature just whatever? I can just do a B and then just, you know.
I believe they work.
It can also be.
Yeah, but
A signature can also
we
just
could
be an
really
X.
Yeah, but then everybody can just be like, oh, X. Oh, that's Bell's sign. Oh, he sold his soul to a demon or something. I don't know. I need to make it
No,
personalized.
it's just a common signature.
Sorry, I think my cousin.
People
X
choose
is a common
very.
signature.
People make some very weird signs.
Gotta go see him. But you've got your bucket hats.
I just signed.
You ever need to go out in the rain, alright? Stay
Uh-huh.
safe, stay dry.
Do you have signature?
Look.
Do I have it? Yeah.
Does he look like a dog?
Does it look like a what?
A dog. I'll make if I could draw, I will
No,
just
it
make
looks
like
like
just
my
a bee
name.
on my face on it.
No, mine looks like my name. You know, Monday.
That one said a word that sounded very familiar, but it wasn't.
Oh, they're gonna explode. It's gonna be horrible.
I mean, if that one explodes, I'll be just curious about what that one is. What are we doing here? You were doing work or something? I'm here to watch.
Well, I don't know. I was done with those 2 guns.
What guns?
The ones that we've been working on the last 2 nights.
Oh, go for it. I'll supervise.
I already did. I did that. I
Oh.
already found him. That's why I was talking to the tree guy, because Otto was talking to the tree guy.
Okay. Then we are.
So now I don't know what I'm gonna do.
What about if we go over there so I can sign my papers?
Isn't Esmeralda getting tree guy flavored water?
Oh right, my mind just skipped a few steps and I thought Esmeralda was over there already. My mind is everywhere today. I don't know why.
How about we just dry off next to the forge here for a bit while we wait for us?
I'm sure if that's what you mean. Okay.
Well, I mean, don't like sit in the fire.
You all said next to it. Ugh.
So? I didn't realize you were a toddler and had to be told specifically what to do.
No, I just choose to be very specific with my wording because I don't want misunderstanding happening. Also, my tail is on fire.
Well,
You can point
if
in the
you
other
burn
direction.
yourself, it's on you.
I cannot be
You're old
burned
enough to
by.
have common sense by now.
I cannot be burned by simple fire. I'm immune to the fires of hell, I think, or something. I was thinking everything I just said because I tried to move myself. I was saying that I'm immune to the fires of hell because I am hotter than that. Yeah. I don't think my clothes are though. They're feeling very toasty.
Well, if you burn your clothes, that's also on you.
Well, I am buying new clothes apparently, so.
Maybe one day I'll stop and go travel or something. But for now, I'm fine where I am.
You alright, Fred?
I'm fine. I'm drying off the rain. Just getting
Oh,
toasty.
okay. I was about to say there are better ways to go.
It's very comfy. Get on me.
Yeah. We're gonna have
I
Bell
think
for
I'll,
stew at the tavern tonight.
I'm being the slow roast for the tavern.
I feel like your meat's tough.
Are you getting warm over there?
I'm being slow roasted apparently. I'm the new menu on the tavern.
Time that passes by. I'm still quite young, and I've been hearing a lot of, tales of other
What is that?
No.
that live a long life.
Oh, it's a person. It's very weird. Okay, sideways looks very weird. Hi. I was looking sideways, and yes, I am.
It's just, kind of smelled a particular smell, but it makes sense now.
It might be burned wolf fur because my coat it's not fire resistant. It's getting singed. I should probably take it out.
Is that part of the plant? Or maybe it's seasoning. Is that like seasoning? Is that the
Monday, help me take my clothes off. Well, that sounds bad. I'll do it myself.
No, what? No!
Drops on the floor.
You know, Born, if he shows up, he's gonna kick your ass, right?
What?
If Born shows up and sees you on the forge like this, Born or Vincent show up seeing you on the forge like this, they're gonna kick your ass, right?
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh God.
I wonder if this roasting process is gonna be with the seasoning exactly.
Well,
Weird.
I think it will take like a few months to actually get me roasted.
Months?
Well, yeah, I can.
Believe we've had the pleasure. Who
I don't burn myself with my own flames, so this is toasty.
Yes, you.
Seabreeze, I'm just a courier.
My pants are not, but these never betray me, so all is good.
Red Scale.
So if they suddenly burst a flame, that means they betrayed
That
you?
will not. Yes, but that will not happen because that is not physically possible.
Is that part of the name or is it like a nickname?
Luckily.
The Red Scales.
No, it's a family name. It's
Just in case, do you have extra pants at hand, Monday?
It's family kind. It's very signature thing. Stands out.
I mean, I have my dress. You want to wear my dress?
Is it pretty?
I mean, just like it's something you see names on like letters that are like
Yes.
like parcels. I just like I don't see the resemblance
Okay.
or association to, but it makes sense.
No, it
though.
doesn't
It's
need a
like
winter
family
outfit.
that-
I'll go for that.
Oh.
Yes, indeed.
It is actually kind of warm. It's a
Hello.
cozy dress.
I'm
My mom made it.
Did Miss Esmeralda leave the inn already?
Esme went to the inn to give flavored juice to a tree.
Welcome.
It's kind of on the nose.
Flavored water.
Oh
Be
yeah,
out in a
flavored
minute.
water, which is juice.
A couple weeks ago. Just
No, try to harm
No,
me.
juice has sugar in it.
Different the last time I was here.
Go for my abs.
Different season entirely as well.
Bella.
What?
Dickhead.
Welcome back, I suppose. I'm fairly new to the.
You know I use protection. I use a cup. I use a cup right here.
My goodness, did you hear that? That resounded. It was like hitting metal.
Is it metal?
Oh God, why are you hitting him?
But he's hitting me in my protection
So
cup.
he'd get off primarily. Yeah, it's like metallic when I heard. Did you hear it?
What are you hitting him? What are you?
My protection cup.
Anyway, here you go. The gold that you gave me for the down payment should be sufficient.
Oh shit! Who made you a metallic fucking cup?
I grabbed a metal fucking glass, took the lower part off.
Is this a
and-
goblet?
Yeah.
This is just a goblet.
Yeah.
Oh my stars.
I called it a cup.
Well, there you can make him an actual cup out of metal.
I'm not gonna make him.
Make me one.
You make him a cup out of metal.
Okay, no. Okay, the issue is I don't want Monday to do that because you will need measurements.
So I'm not going to.
Yes.
Really, it's
And I
rare for a
don't?
guy to do it.
Well, you know, we're close. She's like family, so that will be weird.
I'm just like family.
That tastes metallic. Why are your ears droopy? What happened? What?
What are your plans for today, Beckett?
Well, I was working with Nakir on that commission from Nakius. Looks like we have a good, steady idea of our workflow on that. Outside of that, I don't have anything too crazy. What about you? Do you have anything you want to work on?
Well, I finished those 2 guns for Otto, but I don't know if he still needs my taser gun or not, like a version of it.
Ooh.
Also, I feel like me and you really need to punch him in the head because he keeps giving us both the exact same jobs.
You know,
yeah, apparently that's what I heard.
You know, materials and stuff, right? I was talking with a person that knows a lot of magic, and they said that it's a good idea to have my bracers. What is that?
Council meeting, I guess.
We still have a council.
No.
Well, we have magistrate.
We're busy.
I kind of want to go to one of those. He was about. But anyway, talk with a magic person. They said like, shall I go?
Stuff to do with the Chimera cult and that they might be.
Oh yeah, shit. Yep.
Either today or tomorrow.
Gotta put my clothes on again and
I'll
everything.
pause on this and see what this is all about. Oh,
does that mean we're in
speaking of which,
trouble?
I got my gun working. I don't know if I told you that.
Oh, that's great. Hey, nice.
Anyway, what I was saying, a person magic thing. So we're gonna put runes here, but say that the material is not the best because it's direwall hide, and some other like better conducting material for fire will be better. So you know material. So I'll need your help later if you have the time.
Oh, sure.
Meeting time. Let's go.
With the whole Chimera shenanigans, please head inside.
Hello,
and go
thank
to
you.
the meeting. It's happening in the guard meeting spot.
Where's the guard meeting spot?
It's
Just head that way once you're inside, and then follow the
to the
right.
right, and then to the right again.
Okay.
So. Nope, no, you don't. This way.
Oh, then past
Right
two
here,
things.
not that, here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, down. People decided to change the place. I'm gonna tell Otto.
I mean, I can stand here and shout. That's fine. I'll shout. Don't worry. Go down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know what happened. That was awful. Every now and then it happens, and I don't know why, and I hate it. It just randomly decides, it's like, oh, you try to look at your menu? Well, heck you, boy. You really need to be careful about the cables. I'm really gonna move it around, just out of place. There it goes. No, it's not the cable. Well, the cable was before, but it quickly got fixed, likely. Now it was just VR chat doing a baddie. That should do it. Calibrate super quick. Wait, I might. Yeah, I might totally. Goddamn. Guess it doesn't. I need to make myself taller, closer to my actual height. No, wait, that's not it. What do you do, groups? There. Yeah. So technically, the cable was supposed to like arrive yesterday or the day before that, but it's always like that. It said like 7 to 11 days, but that's the time that it took to arrive to my country, and now it's just my. Oh, hello. Test. Okay, it works. Now it's my country's time it takes for the thing to arrive. Your chat crashed.
Let's see if that happened. Hi, Rossi.
Hello, your chat crashed.
You're good.
Parkour.
Do you have all the keys for them?
Open. Can you guys hear from here?
I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Concerning. Since we went up, we dealt with another one, and eventually we found the person who is responsible, at least in
I'm gonna go down. I cannot hear anything.
for creating them. Now, we did not engage them, as this person seemed to be using a very strange form of illusionary or projection type of magic, where they're able to manifest their form without physically being present. Now, I know that there were quite a few of us who had put our names down to agree in assisting with dealing with these people. So, we believe that, based on the conversation we had, they've thrown down the gauntlet to Leafside, this person having a personal grudge towards Leafside, and is challenging us to meet for an encounter with the stage set in Northacre once again. Laura, if you wish to expunge on any other information that I may have left out, that's the very down and dirty of it, if you will.
Not much to sponge and yap about. Most of you are out there caught up. I made a big show of one time yelling about what was happening. Well, long story short, probably it's gonna be a fight. Little bit diplomatic, so it's good. I know that person, so I know that he's gonna be a bit of a bitch. My guess is that they're gonna be teleporting, maybe. I have no idea how they got from here to here so quick. We'll find out eventually anyway. Reminder, this is to be non-lethal. Non-lethal definition means try not to kill. Not sure many know that. I do. That's what I'm planning to do. Because not only are we gonna try to rescue the chimeras, if possible, I'm not saying that we're gonna be saints, but we try to be good people when we can. But this is mostly because I think this is a fucking trap.
I will also say,
we do not have
just
the advantage.
as a quick note, try not to kill, try not to do any grievous injury either. While we were on this mission, we encountered a chimera. It was already injured when we managed to subdue it, And due to its nature, we couldn't manage to heal it because its anatomy is so strange.
Imagine you
If-
grab a bunch of things together and you force them to be one being. All that blood vessels, yeah, fucked up. More fucked up than a maze.
The only way we've seen them
Health
heal is
potions?
naturally.
Anything.
And
Yes.
some minor healing if it is for surface level, but anything grievous we will not be able to heal meaningfully with magic, and surgery might prove very stressful on them, which might make them even more violent. So try not to injure them too much.
The other big point of note, after we were done talking to him, we believe that they're going to send an entourage here to the town. We don't anticipate them to be hostile, but it's not just people who are kidnapped. There are willing people who come and give their organs, their limbs, give up themselves to be a part of this grafting, flesh welding process. And as such, it is possible that we would get a few supporters to come to town to try to make us see the error of our ways, if you will.
I
They
want to
are...
remind everybody, let's try not to be rude. I know this sounds insane, and I know sounds to many of us, why the fuck would they do that? Many of these people probably had no other hope. That's how cults get started, that's how cults work. They put in your head that you're part of something grander than yourself. Maybe your whole life you've been kicked down on the dirt, having to eat shit just to keep living, and suddenly this group of people come and embrace you like one. Some people truly believe what they're doing is for the goodness of everybody. If they're coming here peacefully, we should not try to take this opportunity to be snarky, to push them. We have to show them that there are different ways.
There were numerous people who made mention that they were dispossessed for one reason or another by an unfortunate situation. As such, we back up her words. But also, there are people who are so committed to this that from one of their own mouths, they said that they were willing to give up their body to an imperfect process in hopes that it would help achieve eventual perfection. And in terms of eventual perfection, we believe that not only is the final confrontation to appear at Northacre, but the head of this sect or group, which I don't believe, mind you, is the head of the entire cult, is willing or going to be sacrificing himself to become a chimera. Probably one that's more powerful, imbued in some nature, and all in all, it's going to make our lives a living hell. So, we know that a lot of people put their names down. I know that we kind of give the very down and dirty of it. But like I said, don't want to keep people here all day. So, unless either Light or Flora has anything else, I'd like to open up for questions. I know there's a lot that's been mentioned, so...
Yeah, open to questions, but just reminder, this is most likely, the meeting here T wants to do in the North Acres is most likely a trap. If you want to come, I just want to make sure that you're aware that we're not gonna have the upper hand in this meeting. It's gonna be more dangerous. Just so you're willing to wait the risk. I'm involved in this personally. None of you are involved personally unless you have a really moral compass for this. So I don't want anyone to feel obligated to do it.
Saw a hand up.
There's also another on there,
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, how do we know they're coming peacefully? Out of curiosity?
It's an inference, but it's...
To clarify, as I talked to this individual directly for a good length of time, from the sounds of it, they are coming to convince us of their ways that... I don't know if it was explained before I came here. The intention of this cult is to create the perfect chimera that can deal with superior spirits, some that we have dealt with in this very town. They want to convince us to be on their side of things, to help them create chimera, to help them with this process. However, on that same inference, it sounded like should things not go their way, they are willing to go to blows. We are not quite sure, we just want you to be prepared.
Yes, that's why I say we should not try to escalate it first.
So, respectfully, if they escalate it, we are okay to do what we have to keep ourselves safe, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we're
Oh,
not saints. We're not a charity watch keeper. But I don't want us
Perhaps
to be
instead of
stupid and
escalating,
startle-
we can
Go ahead,
defuse instead of defending immediately. Diffusing the situation would be a lot more conducive to what we're trying to do here. If there is to be one situation arise.
Protect your lives.
Yes, that.
You good? Okay. Be in the back.
Yeah, of
I was
course, if they
just
attack you,
wondering-
just, protect yourself. But go
I
ahead.
was just wondering if if there's been any progress on the home to keep the Chimera safe, the building that's supposed to have been working on.
Yes, I have not heard news about that, I asked. I do not know.
Unfortunately, due to the accelerated timetable, I don't know if we'll be able to have all of the accommodations in mind. However, as I believe this is a splinter sect and not a main one, the demand may not be as high for the moment.
Sadly, we are being
However,
pushed to rush this more than I wish we would, but I understand. So since this is like she said, a smaller meeting with probably smaller amount of chimeras, we're gonna have to make do with what we have currently. No, we do not have a comfortable place for them to stay like we planned. I wanted to the rehabilitation place, so we do still have the dungeon. That is very safe. Not the best place. I hate the idea of putting them there, but it's the most safe location. It's quite big, and we have other locations that we can put them if needed. We're gonna have to kind of make do. Go ahead.
Right, so do we know the exact location for the meeting? Or it's just a general area that we know of?
There's a church in Northacre that the
It's where
Wardens
they were
Guild
before.
So since
over
we
a
know
year ago made their
since
way
we
out.
know the location and it might be a trap, shouldn't we be prepared with, for example, the sleeping potions that have been made, so if things goes awry, we can end it in more peaceful way on our terms by setting up, I don't know, something on the ceiling. You just like shoot an arrow through a rope, sleeping potion, and done instead of fighting.
I'm gonna pause you for a second. If you can do it before the evening, go for it.
Oh,
Because
it's-
that's the timetable we're on right now.
Gotcha.
We
That's
need
the
to leave
timetable
by
we're on right now.
tonight.
We're
Understood.
being rushed, basically.
Very much a trap sounds like it, but sure.
We do, however, have one thing. Otto was able to craft utilizing a carbine. This is a non-lethal way for us to deal with some of the Chimera. It should stun them for long enough for us to make a move and hopefully help to pacify them. So we at least have something. It's not the end-all be-all answer, but Otto's put a lot of work into it, and I think it is one of the best options we have. Of course, given it might not be a perfect answer, but best we got for now.
We're still taking some of the sleep potions that we prepared just in case, right?
Sure, go ahead.
This is most likely a fucking trap. We have to be as prepared as possible. The only reason why we're not doing more strategy and planning is because
We're
being
rushed.
very fucking rushed.
Yeah, gotcha.
That's ironic.
Additionally, excuse me. I need 2 individuals who are proficient with firearms or are capable of firing them. Because I have 2 additional of these rifles that are supposed to be used against the Chimera to stun, subdue, and prep them for capture. Is there any volunteers?
My hand's up, but you can't see it.
You're already one.
Yeah.
Alright then. 2. There's anyone else with their hands up? I cannot see up there.
I see 3
Looking at you.
individuals, which is the exact amount that I need.
I believe Esmery is trying to raise Monday's hand. But Monday is, being a little bit shy.
Yeah, I think so.
Monday will be considered for this. Either way, that's
Next
all I
points.
have.
Questions that I cannot see the thumbs up. Be be free to, you know.
Anyone? Hands? Raise them high. You.
The ancestor. Should we be concerned over their safety while these cultists are in town?
Yes, I was going to pull aside the deathlies to talk about that, but since you food, that's fine. Of course, as we know, they are trying to use ancient, ancestors' deepest parts for their means to make the perfect chimera. I beg all of you to be very careful and make sure to keep a head count, especially deathlies. If you see any of them sneaking away, they may be trying to find the ones that are in here. So, just keep that in mind. Very good point.
Okay. Oh, another hand.
I was gonna suggest if anyone is able to like either put a barrier, like magical thing, over the place, and then we can, I guess, move a rock or something on the in front of it.
Anyone capable of doing that?
So
I think we already have a barrier. I think we already have one, unless I'm mistaken. But
We at least have the gates.
Willowing, you could do it, yeah.
Can you
Got one
put a
right there in the
barrier,
back.
Edelman?
Perhaps not a magical barrier in nature, but one made from wood, brambles instead.
that sounds great.
That would help.
That certainly would help, yes.
Something less noticeable is better, I guess.
Honestly, something non-magical would probably be better here because they wouldn't be able to dispel it in any meaningful way. They would have to get through it.
Very well, I can make it so.
Stay behind and after the meeting so someone can guide you to what it is so you can set up a barrier. Is that alright?
Up here, Meg.
Of course, I will stay right here.
Thank you. Anyone else?
Okay. Any other hands up top? Any hands?
Go ahead.
I can help out with that.
Should we get the party decided now, or just after everyone else leaves? Or are we
I'd
gonna do that
say-
later?
I agree. I think if...
For those who are interested, everybody knows the little hallway that you walk through. There's the board there. Sheet of paper, pin up, put your name on it.
If you don't know how to write, get someone to write it for you, no shame. But we are departing most likely tonight.
I think whoever would like to come with us, stay here. We should get our group together as quickly as possible. Putting a name on a board isn't going to be... If we had another day.
Everybody is here.
No,
Yeah,
that's fair.
that's
No,
We
that's
can,
fair.
we can set that up too, but those that do want to put their name on the board, stay here.
That works. Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Alright, that works.
Alright, anyone else? Anyone else? Hands? Going once, going twice, maybe. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. No, not yet. Not yet.
Well,
Get out if you're not going. Stay if you are.
for the mission that's happening apparently tonight, would there be potentially
Moving out
Chimera
tonight.
left? Yes.
It's plausible. When we were going through the range, though, we did speak to him, and I think we were able to get a compromise where he himself wouldn't graft or create any more. But it is plausible that on the march up there, especially as we get closer, that we could bump into one or two.
He himself promised that he knew of, no more Chimera would be created. No one else would be sacrificed. But again, that is of his knowledge, and that is potentially a splinter group. We do not know if he is the lead of the cult. He is being sacrificed. I don't think he is. But as far as we were promised. But we don't know.
Thank you.
All right. Now, any other questions? I don't see any hands. Okay. Well, like was mentioned, if you are interested, stay. If you're interested, stay. Otherwise, clear out.
Leave. Bye.
Love.
Except you. You kindly, you can stay, babies, as you can.
I feel like
God.
there's a little bit of a disproportionate treatment.
Yes,
Yeah, well, you know.
They're banks. Look at
That's
them.
not permission. I do
Honestly, I think I might be in my shoes.
Can you use feet?
Okay.
This way. I suppose I shall take a seat in the corner for the meantime.
I can guide you there later if you need to, by the way.
I mean, they're going to be coming with us, so yes.
So meet here.
A good thing to be using with that.
I don't even know if that
Get yourself a blow dye.
Oh, Nazi!
Alright.
It's everybody here going?
I'd say
Why'd they go to the plane?
yes.
You can fire and you can fire a firearm as well. You're aware of how to operate the machine, right?
Putting my
Are
hand
you aware that ancestors are located?
Well, I'm
repeat,
sorry. The last
sorry.
elemental I saw kind of looked like
Are you
them,
aware
and
where
it
our
was my
ancestors are
soul.
located? Any of you two? Because I was not informed where to put them.
It's scary in there.
I know where they're currently located.
Can you take him after this?
Modifying it into something.
Also, put a bit of news. Walk into that, and that just told me that apparently if we get the new part, we can literally move it into town into the Sister Siesta place. With the new part will be enough
Only
strength.
if we get another part?
It's not strong enough to be moved, apparently.
Alright, understandable. No, that makes sense.
So for the moment, protection from the tree.
Lucky. Maybe that is one of the parts in there, if everything goes well.
Well, unless they're really wanting to kill us, I think they're gonna use this as a very special thing. So it's not an everyday part.
I mean like the last battle.
Oh no, yeah, that. But the thing is, for the moment, get the tree to put a tree barrier or something. I don't know.
No, Flora started talking to me.
Unfortunately, apologies, Flora. I was dealing with a very serious precedent matter.
It's fine, we're getting people that we're gonna... No,
Also,
we're
quick
going
question.
out tonight because they asked. Yes.
Did these guys put like a limited amount of people to go? Because if we show up with half an army...
No, I am worried. There is a lot of people.
Like, not a lot of people have left. And if we show up with this, I think they're gonna be threatened.
But I don't think I'll be going. If there's any kind of attack at the town,
That is true. There is a
this
chance
is why
that will
I'm
happen.
worried. There has to be people here. Alright.
Are we expecting an attack on the town?
Curse wants to talk to you as well. Make sure that he's safe.
There's always a
Everyone else
chance.
too.
I was going to take Willow on to the ancestor to seal it up. If that's all
Oh,
good.
sure, I was gonna wait until this is over. If you can take him right now, that'd be great. I don't want to keep him waiting.
Yeah, because you're going to be busy as well, so take a bit of...
Thank you.
Alright. Thank you.
Say hi to Granddad for me.
No, that is more like her grandpappy.
I know, I did say that, but it was too long. And then I was like, I'm just gonna call you Granddad. So apparently
It
we're the
could not
same.
be your granddad. We don't know. We don't know the sin that is.
Well,
Oh, so it
it's
is your
pride.
sin.
I'm pride.
It's pride. Okay, good.
Pride,
It's your
pride.
granddad. That's more my granddad uncle.
Kinda, yeah, I guess. I found out the other day, so it's news to me.
Okay.
I don't know what it means being pride is, but yeah.
No,
Anyway,
I'm
back
sorry,
to
so
topic.
were you at the expedition that people went?
Yes, I was.
We're going there for the meeting point tonight.
To just a sea of them.
It's up
He's
to you.
rushing us.
I see.
No,
it's up
he
to
is
you as far
rushing
as
us.
that. Yes, I know. That's
I
why
feel like-
it's not like we don't have time.
If they are rushing us, they already had enough time to plan everything. And they're rushing us because they are ready for whatever they're planning.
Yes, I know. The person that is leading me is my fucking brother. He's a snake. I love him. Alright,
I suppose ultimately it's up to your discretion, Flora.
the little cult is gonna be coming here either today or tomorrow, so I already warned all the other townsfolk.
Eva, you're floating a bit.
There you go.
Sure,
They said that
that's
likely
okay.
they're not gonna be coming here to fight, but you know.
So that is the thing that just like crossed my mind. Are the cultists coming here maybe a scout party to see what we have so they can go back and
What are we
tell the people
packing?
there. Yes. So
We
if
don't
they
know.
show
We don't
up,
have enough info. Have
I
the
know.
things on the table.
So if more people, if the cultists show up, I feel like we have to have the welcoming party be a small, not combatant group, with one combatant maybe, just to be sure, and take them to like a closed place instead of like the middle of open, so they can see everything.
Alright, maybe we shouldn't. Why are we all talking in small little groups? Wait, hang on.
You're a leader. Tell us.
Small little groups. We should address everybody. Everyone's behind.
Yep, I know. I was literally about to do that.
There are a lot of questions. That's why.
For everybody who's going to be coming with us, listen up. Everybody's going to be coming with us. Listen up. Gather around.
Lots of people.
Except for them. You guys are good. You guys are having your gun 101. I respect it.
Gun 01.
Yes, gun 101, which I would actually be happy to put on as well. I'm not biased though.
Yes,
Okay.
that's what I said. Gun 01.
Gun 01. I'm going to throw a rock at you. I'm just kidding. All right. Listen up. Flora said that we are expecting it to be a trap. I'm going to be completely honest. One, a question was asked, very good. What level of like protection or armor to bring? No holds barred. Bring it all. Whatever you got, the biggest, clankiest piece of crap you got, the loudest, gunnest, shootiest things you got, full send.
There are a lot of people willing to go, and if we show up with this many people,
that were supposed to be made.
that's gonna be, a bad, bad impression. They're gonna just straight up attack and be ready for fighting. I feel like part of the group needs to be divided to protect the town in case they are making this a diversion, sending people armed there and leaving the town just clear for the taking.
That's part
To
of
be
the reason why I
totally
want
clear
people
here as
to also
well.
put their name down, if you will. Go ahead.
Yes. The specific thing that was said, the exact phrasing, was that he was inviting us to witness the final sacrifice.
No, fuck.
So, yes, if we show up full armored, it might look a little sus, but he was inviting the town of Leafside to see it. Not just a couple of us.
And quite frankly, I know what you're saying, and as far as defending the town goes, absolutely. But as far as our appearance when we go there, quite frankly, I want them to shit their pants when we show up, because I have had 2 experiences now with their Chimera coming and rampaging and stomping and trying to kill people, and I'm done with it. So I'm happy to try to pacify them, but I'm done with this flesh welder.
My
and I'm not
worry-
going to have my town threatened anymore.
My worry with that will be if we show up and they see us coming with this amount of people or armed to the teeth, they're gonna rush their little last sacrifice and make whatever they're making. If we are just a bit more sneaky or show with less people, maybe we'll have time to avoid it. That's what I'm going with.
I feel like he wanted an audience. Correct me if I'm wrong, Amaris. It sounded
That was
like he
the
wanted
intent,
an
yes.
audience. So he's not gonna give 2 shits.
So right.
I do see where you're coming from, though. I do see where you're coming from, though. But I do think that the more geared we are, and the more prepared we are at the gate, because the Chimera are just going to come out as soon as they're unchained, as soon as they're let loose, they're just going to come running at us. It's not any fault of their own. They're just a bunch of organs smashed together. I heard another comment.
To be fair, he sounds like a right prick that's full of himself, so he probably thinks and might even have the upper hand, so...
He knows Leafside. That's the other thing. He knows
This
Leafside.
isn't a calculated strike, then. This is a smash and grab.
This is a punch a hole and burn this group out from being so damn close to our border. Because if we don't, it's probably just going to keep happening until we do. So. Okay, look. The other thing is, I think this guy is a vendetta specifically with Leafside. We're not just a convenient town that's sitting nearby. He has it out
group
for us.
specifically.
Yes. So.
And to clarify, again, bits of wording, because I was the one mainly talking to him myself and Arona.
This is true.
He didn't seem to have a vendetta against Leafside. He seemed to be, again, his priority is, what he has been told, is that the intent behind this final sacrifice is to have someone strong enough to fight a superior spirit. So, for all intents and purposes, he knows that we've been fighting superior spirits here. So...
Not successfully.
Not successfully.
So he wants a show to challenge his new beast, basically. That's what you're saying?
I don't know if his intent is to show us what he can do, but regardless, the intent of this sacrifice of his knowledge is to make something strong enough to fight a superior spirit so that he can help people like us. Because he knows that we've dealt with this before. The problem that I think is a little bit of a miscommunication of what his intent was and what the rest of the people that were around that town was. A lot of the people in that town had gripes with spirits overall, not just superior spirits. So very likely it is a series of, like you said, the head has a ideology against superior spirits, and mortals should be able to deal with them should they decide to fuck with us. But the body just hates spirits, by the sounds of it.
I have a hand up.
Oh, I'm just curious. Is this the same cult that took me hostage that one time, or is this a different one?
Possibly a splinter group or a.
Okay, all right. I don't. Maybe I'm. You know.
If it's the one that was over in the Vale, then yes, we believe it to be a splinter group. Or what's
It could not be. From the sounds of it,
there is a
this is their final goal. Well, alleged.
I think this may be a cell of the group that's staged in Northacre. Maybe not the main heart of the group, which I still think is in the mountains, way over there in the east. But it could. The other reason I say specifically towards Leafside, though, is because Leafside is a bit of a oddity when it comes to spirits. Leafside is one of the more denser towns in regards to having spirits, which I think is partially why the ire is thrown in our direction.
Any more questions?
I will also say that with what I was hearing, because I was also there, it didn't exactly sound like they were with the cult specifically, but came from the cult, if that makes sense.
Again, splinter group or fractured part of it,
We
yeah.
believe the lead is parroting information from a source higher than him. Hence why I don't think it's just going to end when we burn out the one at Northacre. But we should go there, gather all the information we can, and sift through it and see what we can find.
Alright. There is a lot of what if this, what is. Go ahead.
Sorry, just one last question. I know we're going in with non-lethal intent. Does that extend to any non-Chimera folk?
Yes.
Alright.
We'll need that. We'll need to them for information if we can capture them alive.
If I will say, the cultists, for the most part, are making a choice to be there. The Chimera, more likely than not, didn't. If the cultists won't cooperate,
and kill them. If they attack you, sure, go ahead. Self-defense. Always self-defense in mind. If you start, I will end it with you. Any more questions?
Nope. Okay. For those interested. Oh, go ahead.
If you as much as try to be sneaky and think you have good intentions and tries to stab the leader or kill him because you think that would end things, I will kill you myself.
Why?
Everyone hold up a second. We have somebody that's visiting us.
Already? Oh,
we all need to hear this.
Fuck.
Who is it?
You said your name was Tom?
Yes. That,
You may
that
want
is
to
my
yell
name.
for the people in the back. In case
Why
we're
is
not
that
here.
you?
Tom's one of the people that was visited yesterday by the people that went out to go and visit that abandoned village. He's got some important things to say, and it's going to be imperative to what we were talking about before.
Indeed. Greetings. My name is Time, as mentioned, and unfortunately I bring ill news. I do hail from the group that calls themselves the Rising Gallus, and their apologies, I'm not much of a public speaker. I'll cut to the chase. Fawn, our leader, our spokesperson, is in trouble. He's being perverted. He's being changed. He's being convinced by the elders to be something that he's not. They want to change him and control him. That goes completely against what they originally advertised for our group. Some of you know that we are against high spirits, the big ones. We think it is an affront to the natural order, and we as humans would like to take our rightful place as better beings than what we've been treated, frankly, in the past. Fawn is the key to this. He is the one who would bring order and balance and fairness amongst the spirits. But the elders... I overheard that they have different plans. They wish to put a shackle on him, a ball and chain, one might say, one that is of either mechanical nature or magical, I don't know. But they're perverting him, and once he reaches his high state of ascendancy, he'll be far too gone. He won't be himself, and they wish to use him as an instrument instead of a person. So I come to you today out of a plea for help. I ask for your aid in heading to North Acre, which is only a few hours north of here, and saving Fawn from the influence of these elders. I understand that some of you may not agree with my group's practices, but Fawn is good people. He's a good man with a strong heart. And my siblings agree we will not be shrouded by these elders. So I ask you, in pure humility but steadfastness, to please help us. Thank you.
Fawn is the leader I'm speaking about. I'm not asking anyone to go help him. I will. If you're not going to help, don't interfere. When are you leaving?
Tomorrow, the latest, first thing.
Good. Any questions for the man?
A little extra time to prepare then. Just a bit.
Point still stands, get your gear ready.
What we're walking into. Anything he can tell us about the Chimera and what they can do.
Oh, he will. He
Placements.
came here, he doesn't have a choice. He has to tell every detail he knows now.
I assure you the information will come. I may not know everything myself. I am relatively new to the group, but I will assist in any capacity that I can. That you have my word. No tricks attached.
And I will ask as well. Your Fawn mentioned a group that was coming here to Leafside. Is it going to be of yours, or is it going to be of these elders that are manipulating him?
I cannot speak for the elders, but I know for a fact it is not my siblings. That much is for certain.
Right.
We get to hear the other side. Lovely.
If that's the case, every spirit here or people that know a spirit that is living within the city, do not let yourself or them get close to them. Do not be alone to them.
If it comes to it, any spirit in danger, come to aid as far as the guard anyone willing to protect.
Right then.
You should hide the dust bunnies too.
I think that's about everything then, unless there's other questions.
Then I repeat, you mess with the leader, No matter how much you think he's a corrupt or awful being, I will kill you myself. By my own hands, not my weapon. I wanted to speak to you.
Gear up, get your stuff, make your preparations. For the spiritually inclined, make sure you do your communing. For those who need ammunition, make sure you grab it now. Those who need armor stuff done, whatever you need, just get it done sooner rather than later.
I'm sorry.
I'll let
about your
Nike
brother.
know.
Yep. Try not to overdo it today.
Don't speak another word people don't know.
What?
Lower my voice. For those who are here.
Go with her, please.
Oh.
I'm gonna need the gun.
By the way.
One of them.
I'm sorry.
So, you are willing to participate then?
Oh, I'm being paid, yeah. Absolutely.
You're being paid. Well, next time,
Odo.
I ask that you are much more careful with when you ask for money.
Yes, for that part, I'm happy.
You may have this weapon. Familiarize
Flora, do you need company or you got this?
15 bullets. And do not waste
If you
that.
wish to come, you can come.
We have one
You
shot.
already
That's
know.
all I can afford you.
May I speak to you afterwards? After you're done with
This was originally on a
Thank you,
volunteer.
sir.
Sure thing.
The fact that you're asking for money is exploitational. And honestly, disgusting.
I will to your office.
Mhm.
How'd you book?
Thank you.
Oh God, I hate this.
Uh,
Is this something that I'm not here for?
No, go ahead, darling. Stay. You too, Light.
Are you coming? Okay.
I don't see why Light cannot be here.
Well, I was making sure. I was just making sure.
Grab a chair.
I was one of the people that talked to him and his
I know.
leader as well.
I'm just being careful.
I also called that whole thing he just said, so.
I know.
I were aware.
Time, is it? Or time? I
Yes.
cannot get it.
Time. Honestly, I'll respond to either. But, yes. Apologies for such a surprising entourage. I'm not sure how much time we truly have.
Knowing my
I
brother's
understand the
probably not
severity of
wrong.
the situation.
He was never a very patient type. I understand your apprehension.
Of course. Are there any gray areas that I can assist in clearing up that may not have been clear when I initially spoke?
How
I
is
don't
he doing?
trust this guy.
For now, he's alright.
Randomly shows up with information when we need it.
Noticeably more, less his kipper self and more, I don't want to say stoic, cold, honestly. He's
You
not
know that's coming to the end.
He's close, yes. It's only a few more days or so until he reaches that final pinnacle that he keeps speaking on. The elders are talking to him, are whispering things in his ears that are perverting his vision, his faith. But what do I know? I only joined recently. Just hurts
We
to
don't
see
have much
someone's
info on these elders. Do you know how many there are at least?
I haven't seen all of them. 50 at best. Maybe more.
That is still a lot.
But it's a heck of a lot less than there was. From what Pattern was able to get from talking with the Veil Guard, that is a small fraction of what they used to have. The last raid they tried to pull in the Veil and the ensuing retreat crippled them greatly, so this 50's gotta be it. I'm pretty confident in that.
It could also be their most refined. They have been improving their, they've been improving ever since their first encounters with us. They went from crude imitations of life to borderline apex predators. One of those things was almost up against a Veil Guard. And last time I checked, you don't fuck with Veil Guards. That last 50 could likely be the most potent. The Vanguard, if you will.
I mean, to be fair, this was the only amount of them that I saw in one space. There very much could be more. But
That could.
that's as
Operating
far
off
as I
the
know,
information that
truly.
you have. That's all I ask. We ask, excuse me.
I'll do the best I can to inform correctly, but again, could be anything.
Of course.
Lad, do you have any questions?
None in particular. This does line up with the vibe I was getting when we were talking to Vaughn. It sounded like he was saying other people's words, not his own.
My brother was taken from me from a very young age. Do you know when he joined the cult?
Doesn't talk about it much. We've asked him before, but very gray, ambiguous answers.
You recognize me, though. Has he spoken about me?
He's mentioned sibling. Your name specifically hasn't come up, unfortunately. At least in the conversations that I've had.
And I'm guessing it looked like him.
Some, yes. Maybe taller.
I did hear that Amaris, as well as Elamir, or Light, one of the two Wolver, was on the team at the time. Yourself. Mentioned your name to him. I believe he's aware of your presence.
Why the fuck?
There you have it then.
We needed to confirm that it was him. It was
I know.
all that we saw was a very faint silhouette with some red outline, and none of us knew what he looked like as a current. I apologize if that was a step too far.
No. You did what you needed to confirm his identity. This makes things more complicated now. For me, not for the group project. Do you have in possession, are you aware if your code specifically have any of the ancient Deathlio parts? Or is that something the elders have?
That's more of
You're
an
new,
elders
so...
department. Yeah,
Yes, probably.
That kind of information is for higher initiates. I definitely have not reached that tier yet, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Are you and your siblings safe?
But now, yes. As far as I know. The elders don't know that we know, but...
Do they know that you came here?
I'm unsure. The elders don't know. My siblings sent me here out of an effort to hopefully go under the radar.
You're gonna stay indoors.
The elders are here. Say again, sorry.
You're gonna stay indoors. They're gonna most likely be coming to. If you were not aware of them coming, it's probably the elder people. You cannot let them grab a glimpse at you, or your siblings could be in danger. You understand?
Yeah, I understand.
You have to be like a shadow. Is he healthy?
If you consider iridescent red skin and a spinning halo over his head healthy, then yes.
What?
I thought that was a... I thought that was...
I thought that was an aspect of
Is that what he
projection.
just looks like now?
Oh, well, then he looks like that a lot these days, or at least he casts his
It's aberrant
projection
magic,
more
who
than he
knows?
lets people see himself. So,
I mean, if it lets him be anywhere... Yeah, I imagine he'd cast that quite a bit.
He always had a little bit of an ego ever since he was a baby.
He is awfully close to his state of ascension, that maybe it's more permanent than we used to think.
No, I think he's doing it on purpose. He always had a bit of an ego.
We'll get along if I meet him.
No, he gonna hate your guts.
Ah, delightful.
From my experience, Fawn is awfully accepting of people, so, well.
No, their personalities clash.
Sister.
Very. At least from a few descriptions.
I wish you the best.
Smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
Don't know who that is, but thank you. Middle of RP right now, and I'm afraid if I show up the OBS, it will crash. The thing will crash again. But thank you. I'll say thank you properly later.
You are right. It is not Lynn. He's a good man. I'm not sure what happened when we got separated, but I'm guessing it was not good. I'll be honest, all these years I assumed he was dead.
It must have been hard. Sorry.
You're not the one to apologize. Someone else will apologize with their head on a plate. But first I have to get him back. Even if you toast him per tantrums with you trying to become a god or whatever.
Well, if you're looking for heads on a platter, I'd say the elders would be the place to start, considering the heresy.
It is. We are gonna talk about your cult too later, when everything is more sorted. I understand your intentions of making us mortals at least have an equal fighting foot with the elder spirits. Truly, I understand it without it more than we can count. But I don't think the ways things are going is very harmonious.
Believe me, we all have problems with the superiors. But taking them out like that, or spread out a mass like that, won't help things either.
I'm not saying that we are gonna stop you guys, but there are other ways to achieve it. I also think there should be at least a way for mortals to be able to fight back in case we are attacked like that by superior spirits. But the way you guys are doing it is a bit complicated, isn't it? Oh god, I'm gonna have scoliosis.
It is not a path for most, I will agree. And I respect your position as well.
Don't
As you said,
worry.
it is likely a conversation for
For later time. Yes, you're nothing but diplomatic. At least I try to keep the people within my graph diplomatic. How they answer to me and my fist, I'm not very gentle.
You may have
We'll
answered
set
this
things up a
already.
mess.
What is the potential risk of for the town for this? Elders, at least what you can surmise or guess.
I'll preface with this. If the elders were this good at concealing their original intentions for this long, for Fawn, and seemed to intend to use him for their own benefit, a lot of lives could be at stake. Leaf site specifically, I'm not sure. But her proximity alone?
That is more of a question of how we're gonna deal with it later. For now, we have one step, and that step is going to not take her to stop that brother of mine. After that, we can see about damage that they may do. There may be more info in there.
I would imagine the elders don't plan for an all-out conquest to conquer the nearby landside or anything, but...
No, that would
They
be too flashy. They tend to act more sneaky from what I've noticed.
Indeed. However, they
are awfully temperamental from my experience as well. If your town crosses them in the wrong way, you just might make the top of the list overnight. It can be that quick.
That's why we have to try and be sneaky as well. But after the phone thing, I don't think. Well, we'll see.
If we do a big
What about
spectacle
you,
with all of
old
this,
man? What do you have to say?
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get some eyes on us.
That's why I keep telling people to not make a big show of this meeting. We'll try to kill the people.
It definitely is more a matter
Like,
of
when do
time
people listen
instead
to
of
me?
prevention.
I mean, people have listened, but people also misinterpret based on what they think we're going to be facing versus what we're actually going to be facing. A lot of people think that we are going to need to come to violence with the other cultists when very likely they've been just as manipulated.
Yes, that's why I keep drilling into their head empathy like a kindergarten teacher.
But we might not have a choice. We can try and tell them, but we do what we need to do.
I am worried.
Save as many as we can.
I know. Go, old man, go. What do you have to say?
Old man appears to be thinking.
Very much.
Thinking
It does
real
that
hard.
a lot. It's dangerous.
Oh.
Yeah. It's no big secret that we've started having to move real fast on this real quick, but we're going to take it in as best as right as we can. Mr. Time, you and I'll be sticking here after we get done with this chat. We'll figure out a place where you can sit tight, out of sight for the time being until we can get you back home and, well, everything is sorted. It sounds like from the meeting, which I wasn't there for the entirety of, that lots of the town's already getting into the gear of things as well, so it'll be important for us to take stock of who's available, pick from that sum, and like Mr.
Who's
Time said,
available?
get
Half the
moving by
town wants to
tomorrow.
go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
together
yeah,
with a
and
good group
more.
of the people, but we are planning on setting up a sign-up sheet in the area out front over there.
Yeah.
Just so that we have
Lord.
names. But we presumed we would have to leave tonight because Northacre is a good distance, but I guess we're leaving tomorrow morning.
Gives ample time for
We
preparation.
have to utilize today as best we can to get prepped. Let me worry about getting people to Northacre once we do that.
Alright.
Our goal is tomorrow, though. Like Time said, we don't have enough time, and if he's confident, then that's how much we got, then that's how much we'll work with.
Understood.
Very well. I'll go with your best. Well, I'll go with your best judgment, Captain.
Regardless, Laura, I think that, given what I was able to suss out about your brother and how it sounds here now, I think that it's going to be real important that you do come, yeah, and you speak some sense into him. It might be our only chance at this point.
I'm dragging him by the ear. I'm not taking chances. He's my brother. He has to listen to me. I already fucking
course.
cleaned his bum. He has no say.
Yeah, sounds about right. So, Flora plus whoever we're bringing after we get that list, we'll get ready to head out.
I'd like to take Monday. I don't think I have seen her in action yet, especially with the shot.
She doesn't really
seems like
like
she's on the mission.
healing, but she can
They're
put people
stunning
out of
weapons,
commission with stunning weapons, yes.
So Elamir prepared spells for this as well, so.
I have also prepared a spell for subduing.
Everyone has their own way of prepping, so I won't get in the way of any of that, but I'll be up bright and early with the rest of the crew, and we'll make sure that this happens, Mr. Tom. You just hit 10 for now.
Will do, and thank you. Means a lot.
Like Flora is saying, we can save the rest of the talking about everything for after we're done. From what I can tell,
Of course.
our main priority right now is just to minimize the amount of death, period, that needs to happen from this point out. Fun included.
Respectfully, especially fun. I'm taking my leave.
Flora, do you have a second? Do you have a second?
Sure, come on.
Is Odolet still in there?
Yeah, he is. It's probably coming out soon. You can come in, the door is open. If you have the guts.
So, I feel like I've been a little bit out of the loop. Last time I talked with you, your brother was abducted and in danger, not leading.
Yes, that's what we were presuming. That information was from a diary. That was the kind of like their little like day-to-day activity. Someone just keeping track. There was a passage talking about fun, like a sacrificial lamb.
Right. Well,
I'm not sure if they just decided to hide the fact he was leading, or if he ascended the ranks quickly since then. But he's in charge now. He's a big boy making big bad decisions.
yeah, and apparently been probably powerful as well, but they said they were taller than you, so you let me know.
Either of you seen Eva?
No.
You let me know.
I'll let you know what.
Who he is. You grapple him from the back. I grapple him from the front. We don't let him move. If needed, I'm in your command.
Yes.
My V is smaller than you.
Separated when he was. Listen, I can deal with him.
No, like,
I changed his diapers.
Fair, but you know, if he's been doing like some magic stuff, we don't know what's going on.
No magic can stop my fucking backhanded slap on his face if he talks back to me.
True. But I just want the best outcome. So whatever you need from me, let me know. The situation just keeps on getting worse, and I want to be sure that we're on the right track.
Trust me, I don't like this either. I don't like that we're rushing without having a proper place to put them. It's fine. We're not talking about girly gossip right now.
We're just
everything's girly gossip if you believe so.
Trying to like sneak up on you.
I did not want to interrupt. On the basis of not having a place, there might be some runes that I may be able to access as long as I can get these letters out very soon. And I have a Kenku who is willing to fly. Okay, excuse me. Whatever. Leave me alone. God, where's he when you need him? Anyway, I'm trying to send the courier.
Don't worry, I'll be here tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go make those letters. In the mood.
Like first time in 2 hours.
Where's the
Lord?
Anyway, I'm trying to send the courier. Might be some runes that I may be able to magic in it. Alright, I'm gonna go make those letters. In the mood.
Like first time in 2 hours.
Where's the
Lord?
Anyway, I'm trying to send the courier. Might be some runes that I may be able to magic in it. Alright, I'm gonna go make those letters. In the mood.
Like first time in 2 hours.
Where's the
Lord?
Anyway, I'm trying to send the courier. Might be some runes that I may be able to magic in it. Alright, I'm gonna go make those letters. In the mood.
Like first time in 2 hours.
Where's the
Lord?
Anyway, I'm trying to send the courier. Might be some runes that I may be able to magic in it. Alright, I'm gonna go make those letters. In the mood.
Like first time in 2 hours.
Where's the
Lord?
Anyway, I'm trying to send the courier. Might be some runes.
I don't know what's going on with the goddamn thing crashing so much. Ugh. I'm sorry about that. Let me see if something is confusing. Some like getting some RAM on my computer or something. 1 second. Crashing so much is weird. Also, thank you for the bot thingy. I keep back in already. I was checking the thing. Nothing is consuming like a lot of RAM, so nothing is technically bad. I don't know why VR chat is crashing so much, for me at least. Because it's not happening to other people. So it's definitely something for me. Well, for my no. Well, this didn't happen during the meeting, so I got to like hear what's going on. I thought it was gonna be a chill day, and apparently there's a lot of things that I need to do. Weird, unexpected, nice, but weird. Now, since things are booting up, I think I have the time to check things, and probably thank you. But yeah, thank you, Kyo, for the Yoki bot alarm. I got it a bit late, but yeah. And who else? Who did the thing? Yeah. That was a noise. Luirio 3, thank you. Oh, your chat opened. Wait, please tell me that's not the bot. That wasn't the bot, right? No, the bot was something else. Luirio 3, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah. That was about it. Normally I don't have technical issues. I don't know what's going on today. I hate it. Yeah. So first crash that I had was because of the cable that is kind of flaunty. It's supposed to arrive. It has to arrive this week. So I'll completely fine in that regard for the next week, which is good because apparently there's gonna be combat, and I will like flinging my cable everywhere. The second one, I don't know. The second one, it was just BR being wonky and doing one of the crashes that sometimes happen. I think I'm just being unlucky today. Test. There it goes.
But maybe using
I don't know much about the fluffy thing, so.
might be
Oh.
Sorry, I had a headache and I had to banish for a second.
No one's gonna...
Didn't miss anything. That was
I
it.
know, it's a...
That was about it.
That was it. Pretty much.
Gotcha. Need anything? Let me know. What? There was something
And
I
then no
needed to
one's
tell
gonna
you, but I forgot.
I need to go finalize some things and then play a bird. I'll be right back.
Eh. Glad to see you. See you around.
I said earlier, but I guess they got that all sorted
Oh.
out. Never mind. Sorry for taking your time.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
there you are.
A lot of things, stressful things, more stressful things, and then I had a headache again. So.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I was not.
Okay.
Anyway. Do you want to just get over
Did you
it? Just
sign up for
the
that
thing.
thing?
The thing that's happening? Well.
Yeah. Are you wanting to go on the ambush thing?
I will be, and I'm like, I have to, because, you know, technically.
You don't have to do anything.
Well.
By the way, I heard you talking to the store clerk. Does she still run the store? You find out anything?
Oh, you're fine to live there, by the way. I got the permission. But they also saying, oh yeah, the person who used to work there lived up there, but now they don't. It needs to get sorted out. Something paperwork. Not really any of my business right now.
So I can or I cannot
So
buy the place.
Yes, you can.
Okay. And what about the store?
I told them who you are, and they said if they wanted to talk to you, they could. And they were like, oh, okay, and they just kind of walked off.
Oh, you didn't find out if they're running the store still or not?
They said it is under, or they are somewhat, yes.
Yeah, but
the person
they
who
may...
used to run it.
Maybe they're willing to sell it. That's what I want to
Their name's
find
somewhat
out.
on it. Okay, well, you know who it is. Oh, no, they know who you are. I didn't get to show you them. You ended up walking up front. They have brown hair. They're really short. They're wearing all black. They look really tired.
Oh, it's the one that I was talking with about the world for like 20 minutes 2 days ago, maybe, I think. They were sitting on the other meeting, right?
Not. Yeah, they were sitting. They were in front of you.
Yeah,
in the
point
meeting.
is.
They were like 2 seats in front. I think so.
Yeah, I think I know who they are. I talked about the world and North Pole and switching the poles for 20 minutes the other day. It's tough.
Okay, well that's technically who you're sleeping above. If they do work there, which they live somewhere else, they have a house.
Well, I would very much love to talk to that person, see if they are willing to sell the store as well, because I want just one place for myself, and I can also run the store, I guess. And I really want the basement.
Okay. Alright, well, you know who to talk to. Hi.
Hello. One of you open the tavern
Sleeper.
up. Straight me.
What?
What?
Sleeper.
Wait, is someone in the tavern, you said?
No, I was in the mines.
Oh. But you want the tavern to be open, that's what you're saying.
Well, for a second, I found a stray barrel of alcohol that apparently no one owns.
Ooh, I'll take that.
I guess she'll do it.
Do you wanna come with me look for that person?
Sure.
Right. Also, people really
You know what
want
they
you to
look
go.
like?
Yes. But apparently people really want you to go to the thing, which you don't have to. You don't want to.
I really don't want to.
Then good, then don't. If you don't want to, don't. Have you seen like a person like this tall, brown hair, pointy ears?
What?
Have you seen a person this tall, brown hair, pointy ears?
That describes so many people.
There's literally no one like that in the vicinity.
I'm like, it's just I'm confused. It's just vague. I haven't seen someone that looks like that. No, is there a name you could give me that I could point?
No, because Esmeralda did not tell me the name, but they were in the meeting, so they are around. That's all I know.
What were they wearing?
All black.
Did they have kitty cat legs?
What? No. What?
Oh. Kitty cat ears?
Sylvia.
It's the owner of the general store that I want to buy.
Where's Esmeralda?
Oh, Collide.
In
Tavern.
the tavern.
Calliope? No, Calliope.
Tavern.
That's.
Hmm?
Oh, doesn't Ophelia own the general store?
God, I'm over here thinking of other things. Yeah,
There was a
Ophelia
thing.
is a human with brown hair. Yeah.
Then why
Or
the that's right, Tom? Oh, there he goes. Yep, that's the one.
Brown hair.
Ophelia, yeah.
Yes.
Pointy ears.
Why was I
She
They were in the meeting.
was sitting on the bench earlier, but she was also in the meeting. She might be in the general store.
You know what? That's very smart. I'm gonna go check that. Nope, it's closed. Oh, that's your sister.
Yeah.
Arun is up.
Yep.
Are you shorter?
I don't think so. Are you taller?
No, not at all. I don't know. Perspective. I'm stressed. I feel stressed. I don't know why. Why am I stressed?
Because you're amped up to fight, maybe?
No, that normally
So I'm
de-stresses me.
I take it that you're going to the mission tomorrow.
Have in mind that first of all, I'm the person that convinced Flora to speak out and not do all of this by herself. I am very much part of that, yes.
Okay.
So I will have to manhandle some chimeras, I guess. Ah. What are you doing? How are you doing?
You wanted me to follow you to help you find that person.
Well, I invited you.
So
Don't
that's what I'm
have to,
doing.
and I was just asking how are you doing. So we can do something
I'm
else.
stressed out. A bunch of strangers coming to town that might want to like take people, mirror them. I don't know. It's fucking scary.
Wait. Take what? Are you talking about the meeting?
Take people?
The take people thing?
Didn't you hear what they said? Yeah.
That's what
they're
they
interested
used to
in-
do. But then people started offering.
You don't think they're free?
But they're coming here today, technically peacefully. Technically. So they're not going to take people out in the open because that's going to go very bad for them, especially. What about this? I'll stay with you throughout the day if you want to, and I'll be sure you're fine. Does that make you feel better?
Mhm.
Okay. You're gonna be fine, don't worry.
I don't want to get kidnapped again.
I will make sure that that will not happen. Someone trying to stab you, I'll just jump in the middle.
Well, they said they want light users in Defleo. That's like my entire family. Me and Ez are both light users, and Arun is a Defleo, and
Yeah, so am I. And I got some like weird
Yeah,
tarot
but
card
you're, like-
reading.
you have a sword. You would be hard to kidnap. You're also really fucking heavy.
I'm the only Pride Deathleos here, which is, you know,
You're
the
also
Pride
really
part.
heavy.
They
You're
have
also
chimeras
really
as big as buildings. I think they can take me if they want
You
to.
really think they're gonna bring those to town?
If they want to, yeah.
Wait, is it Antler Lady? Is that what you guys are talking about?
No, it doesn't have antlers. That's a
Huntress?
ranger person. It's just a normal looking half elf with ears. I don't know. We'll find it if we find it. And if not, in the meantime, I think like I want to just settle and have the house, and then I'll see the store. So I guess it's as is necessary now, so I can have my goddamn house and a key. Because as much as I love crashing at your house, I feel like I'm intruding.
There's a bunch of
apartments that are still open.
I'm buying that.
I guess they just need to be furnished.
Yeah, but he wanted a window because he's just such a special
You want
boy.
the general store?
Oh, the room above is free and it's already reserved for me, and I'm buying that. So also after that, I'm buying the general
Now,
store
so he
also.
wants the whole building now.
Yeah. Also after I buy the top
But
part,
we,
I want
we
the bottom
can't
of the
find
general.
the lady that owns it.
Yeah, but I have to talk with the lady
Well,
that
it'll
owns
be the
it.
general store, whoever works there.
We know and we know who it is, but
just
we
said
can't
we can't
find
find
them.
them.
And there's Snowbell. Don't know where
What?
they ran off to.
What does Noble have to do with that?
Snowbell.
Yeah, Snowball.
Yeah.
Snowball doesn't own this.
She
What does
stays
she
with
have to do
her
with it?
a lot.
Oh. I mean, there's people over there. Do you want to go over there? I think S is over there. No, that's no. Whoop.
Sure.
No, S not over there anymore. Your sisters move quick.
Wait, where did Ez go?
S was over there, then disappeared. Then your older sister was over there, and I think she's still over there.
Tomato specialized little weapons that I can shoot.
Oh, I think Arun is inside the house.
Oh.
Judging by the waiting person on the door.
Did you guys need something?
I need Esmeralda so that we don't die.
Oh, it's S
So
inside.
you don't die? Why would you die?
That's the guy I stuck water mana crystal dust into, and then he started.
Hello, it's me.
I am
Bell.
so sorry. Are you alright? I'm so sorry about my beer. He's a little bit,
He's such a pervert.
bad.
He's such a pervert. You have no clue.
He's a
Like he talks so often of how he likes to stick his hand in the mouth of ladies. It's so weird.
Okay, I already
He was
told
talking
you.
about this mimic friend and her moist insides. It was very
Yeah,
interesting.
right. He's such a pervert. Completely out.
Thank you for
Completely.
helping me.
You're welcome anytime.
Yeah,
My
he
name
has
is
a
Val, by the
weird
way. Nice
collection
to
of
meet you.
girls that hang around him
Hi,
all the
I
time.
am the great and powerful Ava. It is very nice to make your acquaintance. I apologize that you put mana crystals in your mouth. That sounds
First
terrible.
of all, that was a choice. Second, I did not. You said a bunch of words super fast. I barely catch what you said.
I am so sorry. I am the great and powerful Ava.
Yesterday I was sleeping on
And I apologize for his
All
behavior.
right. Do you want me
He's
to
like
call you
that.
Great, Powerful, or Ava, or
I remember that.
I'm okay with just being called by my
or
pedestrian
I
name,
can call
Ava.
you GPE. What about that?
No, it's Ava with an A. You
Lady
can just call
G-
me Ava. I just like
Oh, GPA, Lady GPA.
it. Yes.
Or I can be Lady
I'm fine
Jipa.
with that.
It was ramping up, but I think I'm good now.
But that doesn't roll over
I think
time.
that second one's needs a little work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lady GPA works.
Fair enough. Bell,
Thank
Hunter, waiter at the Dreamcatcher, soon owner of the general store, yada yada yada. I'll get more titles over the time. I don't know, something.
Of course. Yeah, and it is always good to gain more titles. That is how you're renowned and such. Yes, he's.
Yeah, I never
feel like,
considered
though, like,
that.
even if it was your
I never
choice.
considered that until I heard you have titles, and then I want some more titles. So
Oh,
Kinda.
I am glad to inspire titleage throughout the people. I'm
yeah,
glad
it's
to
not
do
much
that
of
for you.
inspire. It's more of a. It sounds like a challenge. Am I up for it?
Oh yes. It could be a challenge. Yes.
See, Monday, everything can be a challenge. Also, hello,
Yes.
hello there. How was your sleep? Sorry, haven't seen you, Joy. But pleasure to make your
fine.
acquaintance.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance as well. However, I should get an eye back on my
The pervert. Yeah, that's fine.
fellow peer. Yes, my fellow peer pervert. Yes. And make sure that he's not exploding himself yet. Yeah. Hello.
If you want to taste more like of that mana dust, I'm all down for that. I'm kind of resistant to some things.
Yeah, we can do that. Also,
I'll let him know.
what we did
Oh,
with him.
the store owner just went that way, towards the docks.
Alright. I need to find someone.
The store owner!
Oh, right there.
Ooh. Store owner! Store owner! That person right there, stop! By the law says stop! Hi, hello, we met before. How
I
you
was
doing?
looking for you.
Well, I was looking for you. Isn't that convenient?
Well, that's why I was looking for you. You wanted to talk about the general store, the second story?
Oh, well. I've been told the second story is already like up
they're
for
in fact.
sellies. Or for Gravius, so I was buying that, but is it not? What I wanted to buy was the general store. Well, everything technically.
I just work there. I don't know. I assume you should talk to a council member. I don't own
Wait,
it.
who owns it then? You can still work there, by the way.
No.
This was all for nothing Monday. Right. We'll find out.
Hi.
I'll buy the thing. I'll be your new boss. Oh, and that's a door closing in my face. What?
Don't you close the door.
Nothing happened. Anyway, I'll be your new boss. You can keep on working there, but you know, we might need to raise the roofs because I have to do this to be there.
That's probably a good idea. You're
We'll
not
talk
the
about that
only
later.
one.
The second floor where I'm going to live, it's all fine. You don't live there, do you? That will make it
No.
awkward. Great.
Don't.
Good to know. Right. I guess I have to find Esmeralda again.
With a rifle.
We talked before, but I don't remember. I've been told your name, but I remember some Ophelia. Ophelia, the same. That's right. Yeah.
Or maybe a pistol.
Remember, Bell, Bellino. Nice to make your proper acquaintance.
Pleasure.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah. We
instead of
talk
that
about
wild
the
conversation.
world and North Pole, the center, like stuff. Yeah.
If you know where everything is, you could do.
Yep.
Expect more of that, just to let you know.
You hear someone behind.
Anyway,
That's so cool.
I'll let you do your thing. I need to make a purchase, apparently.
I can know where they are.
Also, you might die. So if it happens, we'll see. Oh. Parkour.
No parkour.
Parkour. Monday, you want me to be your bodyguard and you're running away from me. What you doing? This is not how bodyguards work.
I'm not running away from you.
What are you looking for?
Esmery.
Oh. Pretty sure she was in the city in the tavern.
I was told she went towards the forest with Eva.
I'm starting to think that Esme is just a figment of our imagination and she's everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
She is not.
Are you sure?
Yes. Do you think I should learn how to shoot people?
You shot a chicken, but if you don't want to learn how to shoot at people, you don't.
That's not the same. That's electric
true.
shooting a chicken.
Well, the thing is, if it's not your thing, you don't have to do it. It's not for everybody. Being covered in muck, blood, and innards, so it's fine if you don't want to. You're more of a tinkerer, and that's fine. You make the
It's really
instruments.
satisfying to hit a target from really far away.
Well, if you train yourself mentally to think of every enemy they want to shoot as a target, then will that make it easier?
I don't know. Is it easy to think of a person as a target?
No. They move. They have limbs.
Oh, shit, I don't know where she went.
If you were looking for the caves, then
Do you think
And
she took Ava to the caves?
I don't know. Wait, who's Ava? What Ava? What's an Ava?
I don't know. Person?
Wait, didn't you said she was going to the caves?
Yeah, she's already done that. She done did that.
Wait, then why are we in the forest?
Because I was told she went this way.
Oh, then let's get going. Move those little paws.
I just don't know which way.
Well, I mean, I will assume maybe the crystal place, because I don't think S is interest in bark. I think.
You don't think so?
Well, you're the one that talks about chewing bark.
It feels good for my teeth.
So are we going into the cave or just the forest?
Why would, I don't know if she's in the cave though.
There's only one way to find out, I guess. I mean, we can also just go to town and wait there. She might come back.
True. Yeah, I suppose you have a...
When I was looking for you, I could never find you. Now I'm not looking and I just find you like everywhere. It's great. We'll see each other again.
Sorry.
I love my new employee. She's great. I have no idea what she does.
You don't even own the place yet.
Yet is the key word. That's a veil. Wait, who's that?
Flora.
Oh, that's Flora.
Flora.
It's Flora and Otto. Oh, they having a nice romantic date or an argument. One of the two. In front of a very dangerous place, by the way. It's been really rainy lately for some reason. It's kind of odd.
I imagine it has something to do with winter.
Enchanted Night Store. Monday, what is this? What do you sell, salesman? What do you sell, salesman?
Jewelry and enchantments.
Like what?
What?
Not the jewelry, the enchantments. Like,
enchantments? I mean, whatever within reason.
can you
Yeah,
make
depends what
something
you
that
want.
will make
I
my
can make-
my fist make explosions?
Probably, it would be dangerous, but probably.
Okay, I'll consider that because I have a friend working on that. But if they can, I'll come to you. Thank you for letting me know.
If you do as much as you can.
Sorry, I saw a store that sold shiny things and I got distracted.
Yeah, fuck you. It hurts.
Should we
There's
go?
a Runa. Well, she's lost forever. I don't know where she is.
Yeah, we came to the conclusion that that Esmer is a figment of our
She's just
imagination.
at the gate.
Yeah, she's just at the gate.
I told you she was at the cave. See, I saw you. Okay, there it goes.
No, outside the gate. She was.
Oh, the gate, not the cave.
I have more dust. Let's go snort this shit. See what happens.
What?
Do you have more dust that I can try?
I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding.
Ah, yes,
What?
the mouth guy again.
Real quick.
The
before
mouth
everything
guy?
spirals
That's a way to
out.
describe
So the
it. Thank you.
strategy
What?
with the rune making something disappear for the
First of all,
pause
you should probably
actually
go to
works.
medical.
Didn't mean to make you run back here
It won't-
Why?
There was acid in it. I didn't really clean it off that well. In the water one.
Do better job. Wait, it wasn't
So
a
I
lot
could
of
put
clean
it-
in
so
the
I could flip
old
it.
one or in
Instead
this
of
one?
The room facing the liquid.
In the
it
old
could
one?
face
Are you
crystal
feeling
dust,
okay?
and once
Yeah, nothing
it
happened to
impacts,
me.
it would take this. Okay, so.
Okay, I was just making sure.
And then
What is this one made of?
Suspicious. Saying something didn't happen to you makes it sound like something did happen to you. Usually, if
I
something
am-
doesn't happen to somebody,
You-
they don't
okay.
say anything.
Listen to this. Monday! Oh, you're there. Come here. Do I lie?
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah. It was great over
I'm incapable of lying.
no.
Not in detail, but what he did, of course.
Huh?
Okay.
Monday, I'm like,
He's just kind of stupid sometimes.
excuse yourself?
I'm just thinking about ideas.
Excuse you? You're the one that doesn't know what an eardrum is.
I think if we use a
Not
little
knowing
extra
anatomy doesn't mean that I don't know all the things.
A little extra dust in it.
Yeah, that means you're stupid.
So like instead of paper.
I'm sorry. Is this is this person capable of lying? I apologize. I've been interested in that.
Yeah, I don't.
today.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
losing
I
definitely
don't
not
like
capable of
lying.
lying.
I start sweating, and I cannot maintain eye contact if I do, kind of thing.
So if we had a little extra dust.
Ah, I see.
Anyway,
Then
what's
I
the
believe
dust?
You. I apologize.
What's the dust that we were talking about? What is that made of?
Upon impact. Someone throwing it or shaking
Crystals, I believe. That's what
Yeah,
I've
but
heard,
what
at least.
kind of magic crystal?
My guesstimates dated to the results was some form of plant-based.
Yeah, I'll think about it a bit too.
Like
What do you want?
what, it was a plant one again? We already did this. He made me spit on those.
Maybe that would be putting a rune into the glass
Hey.
itself.
Well, now they tried it with like a mana potion, some rune or something like that.
Aw, they
They
replaced
put it
me
in
with a
bottle
mana
together
potion.
And tossed it.
Or
Yes, I know. It's I'm so sorry. Sometimes magic and science and all that progresses at the bequest of nobody.
Like, say this is a water potion.
Everyone erased eventually, except for your memory.
you're very depressing sometimes.
Just directionals.
No, what do you mean?
No.
That's why you must burn brightly.
So basically,
That is the Ava. Oh.
I can very much do that. Sometimes by accident I explode.
ideally shoot up.
What?
You know this.
Excuse me. One of you exploded.
Well, I have not swung my sword. If I do, there's a chance.
Would you explode?
No, well, my sword kinda shoots forwards. So it's not that I go boom yet. Yet. Might change. It might change when I do the things with the runes in my bracers that we took with Esmeralda, and I like to light my fist on fire. Maybe that will change because I want them to explode. So maybe I'll explode then. But I'm fine. I'm resilient.
The great Ava, powerful Ava, will be taking a safe distance from the exploding sword. I will continue the discussion from back here.
It only explodes when I light it on fire. I'm not doing that.
I see. The great and powerful Ava will be returning back to her like regular distance of conversation. Fantastic. Nope. Oh, nope. Okay.
Are these runes?
Is that swinging it? Is that considered? What are you pointing at?
This part. Ignore the wolf. They tried to aid it. Are those runes? Because I wasn't able to light things on fire before I got this.
Oh, my guesstimate would be yes, but I haven't ever, I believe, seen anything like this.
No.
And this is just
You
a
ever seen a
guesstimate of
sword?
what based off of your information. Yes, I've seen a sword before.
You said you never seen anything like
I meant
this.
these. I meant your like centerpiece to it. Your little fun engraving thingies. That part. That's what I meant.
Oh, the
Not an
wolf
entire
head.
sword.
Yeah.
Yes, I've
I'm
never
actually
seen a wolf
pulling your
fight. I
leg,
haven't seen
just
that
to be
either.
honest. But yeah, I understand what you mean.
Okay. Okay, alright. I was very. The great
Okay.
powerful Ava has had one pulled over on her, and that is alright. It is good.
I don't lie, but I do jokes. Have that in mind.
I see.
Yeah, it's a real jokester.
There.
Mm-hmm.
No, everyone's gathering outside the gates today.
It's outside gate time. What?
You have a person behind you.
What? Oh my
Take
goodness.
You're on your tippy toes. You're actually like the same height as
She's
your
on
Uncle
heels.
Jerry's.
She's on it. I don't want to hear it. She's
I am on heels.
You have nails on your heels?
Yes, it's very cool.
It is very cool. I wish I could use heels.
Thank you.
Okay, without the heels maybe, but with them be like the same height.
Maybe you could have specially designed shoes.
I'm so
or
sorry if you're new to the town and this is what we open with. I'm so
Who
terribly
in the
sorry.
world will take the time to make this work?
She's been
The great and powerful
Someone
Ava
that
is
wants money.
she's been desperately
I'm already
waiting
buying
to
a
no
house. I
longer
have
be
got some
what she
expenses
calls
after
the
this.
shortest person in town.
Yeah, well, I mean, you don't have to
I
have
do
it. I'm
apologize.
saying that's a possible scenario where he gets shoes.
Oh my god.
Also, I do like to feel the ground on my feet. It makes me feel more better balance. Also, you can feel the
For
vibrations.
what it's worth, firstly, I'm sorry. Secondly, welcome to Leafside.
I suppose.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I have the great powerful Ava. What is your name?
Alright.
My name is Amaris. I'm the town
So,
huntress.
Do you need to go?
Nice to make your acquaintance, Amaris,
Home?
town
Yeah,
huntress. I hope your hunting has been well.
I should, yeah.
Well, with winter, it's slowed down a little bit, but
Then walk together there.
it's been fine enough. No,
Right,
it's
I'm
fine.
going back
It
in.
is the way of things. Yeah, this little one wants it.
I
This is
think he's
Snowbell's sister
blooming.
to me. Known her for a while, so I do apologize for
I think
her goofy antics, but she's a very capable man.
we need to pull Stan aside and ask him what his intentions are with my sister.
Ooh, we can do this. We can ask him, say like, oh, we want something tailored. We get him to his own house and then a corner to the wall, and then I just go like,
No,
and then you come to the side, and then you talk to his face. We can do that.
No.
I put the intimidation. You do the talking. I can put a really like angry face.
Yeah,
I can go like.
natural defenses.
Right.
Yes.
Or
That reminds me, I need to talk to Amelia.
Ava is happy to bring you joy in
Why
some
Amelia?
form, even if it
That's
is
a good
in
one.
a misfortunate way for the great and powerful Ava.
Reasons.
No, well, Amelia was in town. So her 5 times.
Yeah, but she's
But
busy
now,
with Chimera
True.
prep.
Would you like to see my wand?
everyone's busy with
I
camera
don't want to
prep.
be a pain.
She can take some time for you.
I am a witch.
That's very
I, of
pretty.
course, don't want to show all of my
Come on.
power, but I can.
I don't.
Here are some
Maybe.
nice
I don't know.
Also, while we were looking for Esmeralda, oh yeah, my house.
Yes, I have heard this is Ipsum's cousin,
Oh, yeah.
I believe. He wishes for me
Yes.
to meet her. Apparently, she did not get into the academy, but I am still curious.
Oh, sorry,
to meet a
here.
fellow witch.
You cough up your lung. Here,
She's
have it.
very capable,
There it goes.
despite her
I quite like
Oh,
meeting
thanks.
other witches.
I need that.
despite her not position within the academy. She's very capable.
Fantastic. I'm always happy to hear about them.
I don't know what they're doing, but they pointed at me, and I like striking a pose when that happens, and I don't hear all the conversations.
But you know, we must learn before we can get to that level.
May I ask your magic affinity?
I am of ice and light.
Ah, a light user. Okay. Been having a few of.
You see, me or people really look like their magic affinity
I'm
sometimes.
Earth and Clay.
Thank you.
I
Yeah.
am able to check for
Do they
threats
look
as
like
well as
fire?
detect poisons within drink and food.
Ooh, I see. Very interesting.
I don't let my affinity define myself.
Hello. My name is the.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
My name is the.
Do I look like light and fire?
Powerful Ava. No,
Wait, you have fire as well?
to coming over to me and getting this introduction. That is what I mean.
Well, that's news to me. No, you don't. You.
Powerful Ava, I have come here from the bequest
Uh,
school.
It looks
sounded
like.
the Zappy Zaps.
I know.
Missive to one Mr. Ipsum.
With fire? I thought that was lighting.
An unfortunate incident rendered his letter irreadable.
Oh, it's light and fire.
Oh, interesting. If I have to like just think about an affinity, I will say fluffiness.
And not being too much of himself.
Maybe it's all this
Maybe-
static electricity.
Maybe purple.
Good to meet you, Miss Ava. I'm called.
I
Frey.
think you have the power of
Frey the
purple.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, that means I'm allergic to grapes.
A very strong handshake.
Does it? What about
Apologies.
green grapes?
No, nothing to apologize for. A strong handshake is a strong
sounds like a
first
challenge.
impression, which is the most important thing to have in this world.
It does.
Wouldn't you agree?
We need to buy green grapes right now.
It's either that or having a really big sword.
I don't know if we have any.
That's fair.
Oh, we need to get some by tomorrow then.
Where if he swings it, it explodes. So,
Uh,
sword, I suppose.
we can see if Verona can order some.
Yes.
Sword pales in comparison to its size.
What happens if I start to have
That's
the
what she
allergic
said?
reaction?
Oh wait, I mean.
Oh,
Very nice. I don't know much about the.
you just can't contain it, can you? You just, poof, just out.
I do appreciate the spectacle.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All the people I fancy swords about here.
You know, to be fair, they do have a certain level of aesthetic.
Is that a tiny cauldron at the end of the head?
Apologies, could you show me your weapon, I guess?
That's cute.
I'll write some notes in the meantime.
Sure.
kinda wanna put stuff in it.
I showed you
Me
mine,
too.
You can show me yours.
Like a little frog.
Hi. What y'all waiting on? I asked for a frog from the veil
Ooh.
from Willow. Okay.
That's fancy.
Let's go back.
I put grass in it.
So, Esmeralda,
You know, Ipsum's is
I have a
That's my
business
name.
proposition for you. Since it's gonna be a long time until hopefully this will be me growing up. Since it's gonna be a long time till the three of us can have our store.
Yeah.
What if we bought the store that Belle lives on over?
I mean, I suggested before us. I buy the second floor, we all buy the lower part together, so we cost prices and steal my property.
That is not what you suggested before. You said you were gonna buy everything and we could have the bottom.
No, I said that when all of you were like, on the idea of like buying the store together.
It could be our temporary store.
Yeah.
Belle.
That's literally what I said yesterday. Also, by the way,
I can forget the ledger.
that person, not the owner, just an employee.
Okay.
They don't even know who owns it.
Did. She said she can open it.
Yeah, but they don't even know who
She said
owns
we
it.
need to talk to the council.
So you.
Likely story.
So can we make the purchase? Lease a house?
No.
God damn it.
What if I write up a proposal to present to the council?
We can just do it without it.
Professional.
Council doesn't need to know.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm fine with that too.
I mean,
As
I
I
need to
want to
know,
buy
and
a
then
house
she'll be like,
before
oh, did
I
anyone
have the
buy any
chance of
buildings? I'll be
dying.
like, yes.
And if I die, I will leave the house to all of you. So this is the best chance to maybe get a free house.
I lost the Bell papers, but I know the papers are vegan, so or we can just have the upper room and the store at the same time.
I have a ring that now signifies that we are to be married, and being married usually means that you are.
Let's go sign your stupid papers.
Hey! I'm still down for the sharing the store, by the way.
No, it kind of is.
Yeah, it kind of is a contract.
Oh,
Well, you're
I
gonna
was
be
say- I
sharing
wa-
it with the couriers too, because they use that. They have that mail room.
Fair, but we can sell whatever we want there.
Hi.
Hello, how you doing, Blake? I'm buying in my house. Come to my party or my house later tonight. I bought cake.
Cake? Oh.
Yes.
How about that? What are you asking?
Excuse me.
You're welcome. You're
That's
invited
from
to
the
the
cafe.
party as well. What? Yeah. Where are we going?
I was just saying hi.
Oh, okay. Everything going good today with all the new guards?
Yeah, there are a lot of guards. There are a lot of new guards. That's impressive. Why did I say? What did I make that voice when I said that? What's wrong with me?
Alright, just so you guys are warned, alternate engaged now, so he's probably gonna be gloating about that for a good few weeks. So every time he shows off the ring, please pretend to be like, oh.
Weren't
that's
you
so
already
nice."
married?
No.
Oh.
We were trying to engage you pussy out.
Ah, that's why you were on the waterfall. I told you it was a cute date.
Yeah, we don't.
We saw you. Also, I'm doing a party on my new house that I'm about to buy tonight. You're welcome to drop by. It's the house
Oh.
right next to the.
Hello, real estate.
Yeah, it's a house right next to the tavern, like to the left of the tavern. If you're like just out of the tavern, the one with the general store.
Convenience store.
But the party is gonna be on the basement of the house.
I'm sure Monday would be able to take a shot at him, but we're probably gonna stay in town. Like, I don't want to put them in danger, especially knowing that it's probably gonna be a trap. I don't.
Yeah.
As much as I'd like to help. Because it will be a full moon. I'd probably be pretty helpful, but
Oh, it's gonna be it's gonna be a full
Yeah.
I'll consider it.
Yep.
But then again, that also means I might be better in town if something bad does happen. And
That
knowing
is
they
true as
said
well.
Something bad probably will.
They might send a force out this way. That would be, well, I guess surprising, but also not unexpected.
Plus, just an
Well, what do you mean
opinion.
the first time?
maybe, well, up to you, you decide, but is there a chance that you will go feral on the chimeras that we are trying not to kill?
My only assumption is that it was tied to emotions.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
unless, like, if something bad happened on Monday, yes, very likely.
Gotcha.
Right. Oh, like at the sparring, the tournament.
The tournament, which I think might have been tied to Evie, I'm not really sure.
Right, yeah.
The whole fucking guy, whatever that name, Salazar.
Oh yeah, that guy. He was really
He
pompous.
He fucked up Evie a lot, and then he was also.
Sorry, I get distracted and I saw fluffiness, so it's just
kind of
ruffling.
up.
Oh right.
There's not much to do with standing here, so just like, I kick my feet. But it's this wood is unpolished, so it's not really nice to kick it. I get splinters.
Even maybe Elijah, Effie.
Excuse me, pardon me.
I could use a good treatment.
Okay.
Stop by the tavern or something and get a drink. You've been working on a lot lately.
Maybe, yeah, might do that. We'll see. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna go look for Eva, right?
Eva, yes, yeah.
Also, don't worry, I'll get your soul back whenever that happens.
Appreciate
Did I
it.
leave that?
Purchasing a cube.
Gonna be like, what was that?
Nothing. I don't even think we have any trash cans. Fucking. I don't know if I need the map report that. The door is always unlocked on my side. Shouldn't be. It's always they should start locked. There's no trash can.
Shall I be professional and take a seat?
Bell. Yep. Where do I sit? Oh, fuck. Oh. You're going for the apartment general store. I guess you're. Well, you're going for the whole general store, but that's not now.
Yes. So we can do the
There's still a
apartment
name
now.
signed to the general store, so you
Yeah.
can figure that out.
We can do the apartment now, and then the general store, we can like clear that out like later today.
Okay. I'm thinking about my situation right now.
What situation?
That I'm sitting here in an office as a member of a council writing papers.
Didn't you sign up for this?
Yeah, because the pay's good, but
if
you're gonna ask me when I was out in Azimuth, Lowborn, and the last thing I'd be doing was government things.
Being a boss bitch.
Okay, if you put it like that, maybe I can handle this a bit better. There's so many fucking things to fill out. For me, not for you. I guess I could just get you to sign your name.
I learned how to write Bell yesterday on my reading studies, so I was ready for today.
Okay. Alright. I mean, I would just ask for some form of identification. Even if you don't know how to write your name, just a symbol that represents you would have been enough.
Well, I know how to write. Well, I wanted to do a proper signature. Do I?
Well, there's the pen. Or if you use your claws to write like I do, there's ink right there.
Which one?
The one closest to you. It doesn't matter.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't know these all professional things. So the B.
No, it doesn't matter to me.
It's the one that it's
on the bottom line. That's empty. It looks like something should be there.
Then like 2, and then a 3. I mean, so a 1 and a 3. That's and then a 1 and a 1.
Don't quit dipping so much. You're gonna blot the paper. It's serviceable. Oh.
That's not.
Very wet signature. I'll let that dry for a bit.
Also, how much?
I'm looking at the guide. We pay 25 for ours, yeah?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that was a 3. This is an apartment. It's got 2 rooms. Amenities. You want the furniture in there, yeah? Just some of it to be a bit larger.
Yeah, but I can do that later.
Yeah, 15 gold.
Oh, sure. Wait, didn't you say you paid 25? Oh, it was 3. Okay, yeah, makes sense. 1.
I think,
2,
unless you want to pay 20.
3, 4, 5. 6. Your gold smacks.
What?
So I already knew how much I had, so instead of like counting everything, it's better just to dump it and count back. Like do extraction is here's 15.
Yeah, I was just gonna say you can dump it, I guess, and I'll just take 15. Alright.
Do I get a copy of that, or?
I just bagged the money.
Oh.
You don't. No, you don't get a copy of.
I mean the wet contract.
Once it dries, yeah. Here's your key.
How do you make a copy of a contract? You have to write it out by
script.
hand?
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
the one
what
doing this job.
Receptionist is supposed to be for.
Also, do you
hand.
have can I make copies of these? Is that okay? Because I want to give.
Do not make copy.
I want to give one
you
to
wanna
each
give it
one
to
of
us,
you.
right?
Yeah. Nobody will know.
Just realize it does become more dangerous. You can go to the forge and request that.
Well, I trust you, and Aruna, so you're gonna keep it safe. You also gave me the key to the tavern to me the first day you met me. So talking about danger things, you know.
It's a tavern. I could handle you.
In a fight?
You like to know.
In a fight. Yes. In a fight. Anyway. House. It's a very simple key. I like imagine it like with like gems and stuff or something.
It's just the copy we have from the town, yeah.
Also, question, because you gave me one key.
I can engrave it for you if you want.
The thing is, you gave me one key.
Yeah.
Does that key open the door to the store and my apartment, or do I have to break into the?
I would say it is the front door and your door. If there are any other locked doors, I'm gonna say it doesn't open them.
Gotcha.
It's enough to get you where you need to be.
I guess we'll see the details of the store to buy it with the photos in the when you want to, because it's very obvious you'll hate this.
Hey, what?
What?
What the fact that you're getting this place a little bit? I'm a little jealous.
Well,
I didn't know.
then a tiny bit, but you also hate paperwork. That's what I meant. But whenever you're ready, let's buy that store.
Yeah, I get paid for this, so I mean, it's not.
I know.
It's not
That's why I wanted to
volunteer
do it with you and not Gobi.
I wish Kabi wasn't my business partner. I'm gonna be honest. I wish I had anybody else that I could trust, because I do not trust him at all. He runs in here, rummages through everything, fucks up all of my organization, leaves the door unlocked repeatedly, and
Sounds
I don't
like
trust
Gobi.
him. Especially not after he committed a crime and then bragged about it.
He commit what?
So
Who is Gobi
he broke
anyway?
someone out of jail that was a murderer. The small brown goblin.
I know, but I mean, like, who is he? He just flies around, throw like marbles, and flies away.
He has a glider, but he can fly. That's it. That's all. That's it.
He also
Who he is.
also
he wants to build
that
a castle.
that does reminds me. What happened to the hole in the tavern?
It's still there, and nothing's
Oh.
happened yet.
I really feel we need to start like
After-
throwing trash in it.
Once the air is cleared and this whole Death Leo thing is wrapped up and this cult thing, I feel like suddenly the hole will be very accessible.
Bill is now
Either-
an apartment owner.
Either that or the cube thing is gonna happen. Thank you. Also, we are
Congratulations.
working to see the ring. May I put my hand on your shoulder?
Yes, you may.
We're gonna see the ring buying the store instead of just me, the four of us. So you can open your store, and I still kind of part own the building.
Oh. That's a really cool idea. Oh my gosh.
Until you can open your own store, which I think is gonna take a bit more time because, you know, politics and things. You have a working store right now.
Right.
Because the
Ah.
person that owns, or we thought owned the general store, is just a person that works there. The owner is nowhere
the
to be
person
seen.
that owned it is gone.
Yeah. So
Yeah, the person that owned it is gone.
so it's technically up to the
Gotcha.
council, and that's the council right there. For all I care.
I'm a member of council.
You're the council. You're the whole council.
But when it comes to this stuff, I can.
See?
Oh, this seems to be your area, though, so I think you should be able to.
Yeah, this is my
Jurisdiction.
whatever.
Yeah.
So when the three of you are ready, I still have some extra gold coins on my pocket that we can buy the place. I think it's gonna be a bit more expensive than the apartment though.
I actually
Not
have
sure.
quite a bit saved up as well.
Yeah, but it kind of has to be equal, or I'll feel bad.
We purchased our store, and we have only been making money since. We do not have a lot of money if people are asking, but we have a lot of money.
Well, I guess that, but
Ah,
yeah.
I see. I keep my mouth sealed.
A platinum is 100 gold, yeah?
Shouldn't be a platinum. Following the rule, following the rule shouldn't be a platinum being
No, it's
10. Like following the rule of 10, 10, 10, right?
I know, we at least have a platinum. Between all of us, I'm pretty sure.
Right.
I was gonna say 2, that might be a bit much.
Lords, you're
We're
fucking
probably getting
nerd.
there. Yeah, we haven't. I mean, we've been doing idle business, but we have that. I make money through my jewelry. I think you sell things from time to time to people who come in. Did you craft?
Clocks and guns.
Oh yeah, you're a part of that. Yeah, you make money from that too. You have your own income from your crafts.
I
You
get
have
paid
income
every
from...
day I work.
Yep. You get paid from the tavern. I get paid from the tavern. I also get paid from City Hall. So we're busy.
We're doing. We're boss
It pays
bitches.
to be a workaholic.
Yeah.
We're boss bitches.
That word. Oh.
I'm gonna quote
What
you on
she
that one and
gals
write it to mom.
What? Well,
Is
okay,
when
to
they
be fair,
said,
I am
"We're all
literally a
boss
bitch.
bitches."
Like, okay.
I mean, technically speaking, yeah, they're a female, no, canine part.
Dog.
Canine.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen Sterling around by any fucking chance?
Who?
He also saw he was out in the
Oh,
woods,
wow.
but that was so. Remember when we came across each other at the lake?
Yep.
When I walked past you, he was coming that way.
Also, come to my house inauguration party tonight. There's gonna be cake. It's that one.
Very well.
General store.
Yeah, but if I say general store, it's on a house, isn't it?
As Maria, more work
Weren't you
to do,
looking
it
for him?
seems. There's traders coming into
Monday.
town.
Man, you're looking for
What does that have to do with me?
You're the head of tourism, aren't you?
Amelia? Rock going past you. Amelia, Monday needs you.
What? Not right now. You're fine. You're okay. It's okay. Stop. I'll talk to her when she has time.
Oh, all right. What?
They were just inside the town hall. I think they went towards the barracks.
There are
One
traders.
of Ipson's
Wait,
classmates are in tail. Or in town.
they have a
there.
cart full of things. Is that a
Actually, you met
weapon?
them- Did you meet them? I forget.
You can sit up here or...
Oh, it's just a pitchfork. I was more excited.
If you want to just set the carts up by them, you may be able to use one of the...
What, do you want to buy it?
No, I thought it was something cool. Thank you.
No, you can be cool.
Never known.
Yes, yes. Our collection route from
Look at this.
taking From
This is cool.
where we're originally set up in
Oh, that is pretty good, actually.
We
Kill yourself or something, or like?
Yes and no. I kinda impale itself, but yes. I was fighting it.
Still cool regardless, though.
But yeah, half and half, I'll take. Ooh, that. Nothing happened.
They're a lot more better equipped. In fact, we've had
Carry
two
on.
of our own transports.
I was just gonna just bad, but just like the whole weaponry guy there. Sorry.
Did you say dryads are attacking?
But yeah, I'll drop by and see you West later. Or right now, because my bosses are here.
Myself, me and my sister set him up, and
I dropped my bottle of water, actually.
they're pretty good.
I hope it didn't broke. It's like a good bottle of water.
Primarily Ember Root.
Where are y'all from?
I'm from Azure Missoula.
Guns.
Ideally, we'd be heading towards the Jade Valley, but unfortunately, with some of the Dryads first died, we had some, well, more issues than usual. We've had to say.
It looks like there's selling like general wares,
Not very safe.
not furniture. Right?
Maybe they'll have some metals and gears.
Well, I don't really need that. Wait, I do might need that. What's the best material to do to put like fire, like runes for fire and explosions?
Probably metal.
President and vice president of the training.
What kind
Or
of
really,
metal?
really strong leather.
I mean, I got told that this will work, but it's not the best.
Shall we go over the checklist?
Well, I would say steel or iron.
I actually got told that steel and iron will be like the worst. I don't know why. Okay.
I don't know. I don't make armor.
Well, let's find out. Last time we checked one of these, a certain someone had eaten some of our product.
Do you want me to start unloading? Leave him.
No, I'm calling you an idiot. Can I do that? Go ahead.
Oh.
It's mostly produce, a few peppers. You have any certain order you want them in? Or are you just laying them out?
The grapes.
Just laying them out. Okay.
Excuse me. Question. I see you have produce.
Do we have any green
Do you have white grapes?
Yes, we do.
Green grapes.
You check that card. We have what?
He's the list man. You'll have to check with the list man. I just do herbs.
This is the what?
Yeah, just give him the.
I handle
List man.
inventory.
List man.
All right, list man. Do you have
He's got the
white
ledger.
grapes?
Yes, I've been desperately meaning
That's
to.
well, let's see.
Besides that, we've not seen any problems as of
I just do herbs.
Getting here. But I made it work. Consider that point. Made it work.
That's great. I don't know any about herbs, but that sounds cool.
no white grapes.
Oh, there's a person that might be very interested in that.
Funny plants that do things.
I know what herbs do. No white grapes? Oh.
We do not have any vegetables.
Well, maybe next time.
Yes.
Do you see any furniture, by the way?
Furniture.
It doesn't really look like it. but might as well just ask.
Not particularly.
Fair enough, no worries then. Thank you.
Typically furniture, I would imagine it'd be made in Jade Valley.
Yes, we're mostly transporting edible goods and ember root.
Fair enough, fair enough. What's ember root?
It's something for Dragonkin.
Ah.
You really need to worry about.
No, I drag it myself, so that's fine. Wait, can it be put in alcohol and make a special beverage?
Please do not, unless you want to start throwing up.
No, not for me, for dragons. I work at the tavern.
Kept a bag of it from since he grew.
I mean, sure.
You can be right back.
I wanted to talk to you, by the way, about your craftsman exploits. What?
Basil ember root, that apparently it's something for dragons. So I had the idea of charging extra if we put it on the dragon speed with the ember root.
This is Runa's got access to the ember root.
Oh, you already had it? Okay.
She'll be handling it. No, well, I don't. I'm pretty sure we bought some at one point, but now's the time. Runa's the one interested in it. I'm gonna leave it to her to buy it. How much
Fair
she
enough.
wants.
They have it if you want it.
We have some here.
Setting up still, or does it looks like they are still setting up?
It looks like it.
They're mostly set up.
Yep.
I got the table laid out, and I think they're still pulling a few more things out. But it might be worth, if you ordain with God a little bit, it'd be worth thinking about certain kinds of herbs that might be good for a garden.
I believe everything should be in order.
Maybe they'll have stuff for your party.
Yeah, maybe you can be.
They have mostly just vegetables, and I feel if everyone walks into a party and there's just a bunch of green peppers, people are gonna be angry.
Are there any herbs that I could grow here? Stuff like that. Because you would.
Unless
be
there's also
inclined to know
booze.
about it, their specialty.
Yeah, they're gonna sell that. They sell
So you could
herbs,
do a little bit more
edibles, and that's it apparently. Yes. Well, I can get some booze from the tavern, and we can charge people at the party for it. It's be one of those parties. It's like the entrance is free, but you buy your own booze.
You should make it bring your own booze.
That place is gonna be hard. It's so small.
I'm gonna make it in the basement.
That sounds scary.
Yeah, I know. It's great.
There's no lighting down there.
There's no lighting down there.
I'll get some lanterns and one cake. I'm gonna put the cake in the middle of the room.
I'm gonna probably just peruse.
Also, Monday, I don't want to be rude, but you might good job, please. I want to sit down. Thank you.
You could have just sat in the middle, you know.
Well, either we're just like either too close to Aruna and I want to make her uncomfortable, too close to you and I don't want to make you uncomfortable.
Speaking of people making me uncomfortable, it wasn't exactly uncomfortable, but a hilarious thing happened earlier with Otto. He was showing off, a ring he had on his hand, very subtly, supposedly trying to at least.
The one that he used to propose to Flora?
He just happened to. Well, he had it on his hand, so it was a ring I assume was given to him by her, question mark? I'm not exactly sure. But he's been trying to show off his ring all day, well, since he got it, I guess. And yes, and he was trying to show it off to me, and he just happened to shimmy on over to me a bit too much.
Oh.
He basically shoved his hand right into my tits.
I saw that coming.
Yeah. Oh.
Funny thing to do right after you get engaged.
Yeah, she was like, honey, and he just realized that he wasn't looking. He was just his head straight the other way. And apparently he can't feel stuff in his hands, so he had no idea. He had placed them in that very spot. I'm like, well, I definitely see your ring. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Quite the way to start an engagement.
I don't know when. I wonder when they're gonna have their wedding. But they are fully engaged. right now.
I
so
really think it's gonna be after all of this.
no, not yet.
You want
I
to
was
be
trying to see if I could find. I got it.
Oh, you're thinking about stuff.
go.
You were warming up for the god meeting.
Oh, my apologies. I'm getting my words mixed up.
Just don't remind me. I did want to talk to Flora about something, and I haven't seen her in a bit.
Hopefully, I'll find all out.
Flora.
Yeah.
Big lady. Engaged to Otto.
Oh, I haven't seen her in a good while. I know who Flora is.
I know, but I like describing people.
Uh.
So what are our plans for today? Are you right? You're grunting.
Huh?
You're grunting, are you okay?
Looking for Amelia.
I don't know.
The one with the wizard hat.
Haven't seen her in a bit.
Last person I saw her with was that one right there. So you might as well ask that person.
She could be at the docks or at City Hall.
Okay.
Those are my
There you go.
guesses.
Thank you.
Where are you? Where's?
Get 1 silver. Thank you. There you go. 1 silver. Thank you.
Oh,
very much.
yes. So I'm trying.
I guess I get a milk,
to
right?
the merchants in town.
I need to do more favors to that
well,
guy.
I could
Apparently that guy likes to
possibly,
give money.
Ask that I could grow here for like rare stuff I could potentially grow that might be hard to acquire
Oh,
elsewhere.
almost
potentially.
died.
If there's any info you could give me before I approach them. In Leafside, that is. Grow stuff in Leafside.
Stand and find yourself a bed.
What are you getting, Beckett?
Instead of sitting on a plant box.
Get stuff from them. Yeah, get stuff from them.
What are they selling?
Herbs and vegetables.
Yeah.
Judging by like what I'm seeing.
But yeah, like I said, I don't know what else.
And apparently Ember Root, whatever that is.
Looking for Mars. I saw them around earlier, and then I just looked away for a moment. It feels like they just disappeared. Usual trade routes.
Oh.
Yeah. Haven't been long today. People are busy.
Other than the amber loot, what else do you have?
You have one cheek on each bench.
Yeah, I did. I was leaning in because there was a drug conversation going on.
We have various spices, herbs, and
Are you tired?
Not tired, but it's like if I just sit down still for too long, my brain kind of goes into battery saving mode.
Oh.
I got put in the ground. Literally.
And so, but all the times I just forget to breathe, and I have to yawn to get more oxygen. So one of the two is a 50-50 at this
You
point.
forget to breathe.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you have to think to breathe, right?
That's a better way for me to respond.
No, he didn't.
Then sometimes I'm distracted.
Acquired.
What you mean no?
I never have to think to
Oh, yeah.
breathe.
So, well, someone's in the middle of answering it.
I have to think to not breathe sometimes. You know, like if I'm underwater.
I think something's wrong with me.
Oh,
Sounds fun.
you're just built different. You're special.
You return it if you don't plan to buy it.
I guess it has been a while. Maybe he was just pent up. Something.
When I don't know what to answer, I just pose, and it always works. I don't know what it is, but I love it.
I was afraid of hurting people. I told him, I said, hey, I'll fight you, but I want you to stop holding back. And I said, how about you, me?
Excuse me.
You're accused.
Yeah.
And one other person.
So he's like that.
You're welcome.
How can we help you?
Shut up.
Need a place to stay for the night.
That's the tavern.
Heard that you lot run the tavern.
Yeah, what he said.
Literally these 4 people right here.
Those two.
Well, nice to meet you all.
You work at the tavern as well.
I don't do the rooms and stuff. I don't know.
You get 5 silver.
In one.
You give a key, and you write the names. Which I don't, because I don't know how to write, but...
Is that why your stuff is so unorganized?
they sell.
Well,
at,
if it makes you feel better, every time like someone got a room, instead of writing the name, I drew a little picture of their faces on the corner of the booth.
I suppose that works.
I'd say that would be.
I don't really know how to draw, but I'm trying.
I'll take a small.
I think that's it. Then. That's what I wanted to know. That I make special stuff that I could grow here.
That'll be a
Get
gold and 5
advantage of.
silver.
6 copper sound.
Let me bother them.
List
Give me
man.
a second. You got it?
List man.
There you go.
How things been
You thought about what you want?
You have a blessed day.
How things been? Rainy, muggy. Other than that, alright.
It's been extra rainy for some
You
reason.
might be able to get another watermelon.
You're going to buy something or what?
I don't.
Hey, well, I will say yes, but the full moon is when the thing's happening, so.
Yes.
Which is like tomorrow.
What's your question?
Yeah,
Sorry.
but that's the other thing is happening, and I think people are gonna be concerned about that.
From the sands, starting to feel the winter.
But people that are left in town could be entertained by watermelons.
I'm used to cold. In
But I'm gonna miss every
used to wet and
watermelon.
cold.
Well, can you save me a piece?
Well, that's on you for going to a
It's been adjusted
dangerous
for us.
place.
This is gonna be our first winter out in Erin.
Thank you, and that's a good idea.
I see.
Pleasure. How are we doing
Like me and my sisters.
Should I
She'll be the
give
one
it
to
to
talk.
somebody else?
I heard you have space.
You can take it. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
Yes.
And
What are you all selling?
Paprika.
here, there's 30 keys. You can divvy them out between yourselves.
If the tavern's locked, you can enter from the door on the outside that's up the stairs.
Yeah, but
Yep.
yeah.
Thank you.
What are you all selling?
An assortment of
Oh,
things.
that reminds me. It is room 3.
Oh,
I'm not gonna need this anymore.
Slightly.
Primarily fresh herbs and grains.
I specifically do herbs.
You said nothing.
Ooh, my sister's gonna want to talk to you.
You said nothing.
she's got
Nothing
some things in
happened.
mind.
Okay, Monday.
Exactly,
She's
exactly.
a realist. Purple dress. Hi.
I have no problem.
The beautiful wings.
They're already in line. We'll see.
Yeah.
Also, actually, you see a bunch of sand all over my body now that I forgot to mention that earlier.
Oh, that reminds me. So I was thinking, so Ez is gonna help me with the runes to make fire. But people say that make runes that explode might be dangerous. So I came about the idea of this little device that when I punch something, it shoots black powder. And when my feet ignite on fire, boom.
Ground sand, I'm assuming.
Yeah, train ground sand.
Well, I suppose if you pack the black powder into like
Yeah, it will be like,
little
you know,
capsules.
it will be like a special thing, not like
So,
doing
because
30
what you
times.
don't want,
Your eyes just dilate.
what you don't want is you don't want the residue on your wrist, because that will ignite.
Oh,
So you would want to put it into capsules that
kind of
like
like just.
poof outward, away from your hand.
Can
Yeah,
you help me with that?
possibly. Yeah.
Great.
Why?
Well, that.
Wait,
So
have somebody else
basically,
make the gauntlets so I can make the pellets.
yeah. So basically, when you have time, of course, do the
Oh, we should have been
runes on.
training for that tonight.
Do the rune thingies here and here for the fire thing to try to make it happen. When you have time.
I am assuming that is not on model.
No, it's not.
I didn't do anything either. I kind of forgot that was a thing that we had on the menu. I wanna be
Yeah, no,
honest.
it's not a model thing. It's just like, you know, so it can happen.
Yeah.
So basically,
Oh,
you
you don't
so
want to do cool flames? Aw.
Keep looking for that.
Yes, it will happen once we do the runes. That's what I mean. We haven't done
We
that.
can do that tonight.
Great. That sounds amazing. That's exactly what I meant. Thumbs up.
1, 2, and 3, right?
Also, Monday here is gonna help me like have little capsules that shoot black powder. So when I punch, actual explosions happens.
Can you take that?
I mean, like these shoot out of my wrist, and with my fist on fire, I just punch that, and that goes boom. No, that
Yeah, your hand is gonna take a new element that doesn't just shoot flames. It's gonna be an explosion. Can you
I'm
handle
pretty
that?
sure an explosion is not an element, but yeah. I think.
That's what
Maybe
I'm
if you
saying.
I'll try
those
it.
fingers.
The rain is an element. Don't give me.
Well, I'll try it. If it burns my fingers, which I don't think so, because I am very fire resistant, I'll be fine.
Definitely take note of this and ask, and we can
Yes.
figure out the experiments over the night and see what does work and what doesn't.
So
Because I
the thing is
don't-
that
The dim squid of the
I know
sea
you're
is back.
terrible.
The minimum I can give you for
and the base idea for the moment, that idea is gonna take a little bit longer, but the rune idea, that that we can do.
this is the highest quality dragon root we have.
Yeah.
Sorry, ember
Oh,
root.
okay.
God.
I get you.
Ember root. We have procured.
It is a very high quality. The highest
They're gonna take it all. They're gonna take it all.
Wing smack it.
Oh, they're in the front.
Oh, she got behind the dragons. Oh no.
here, especially in this quantity, I would say what 7? I'll be back.
If we walk in and we say like we own the general
We
store,
should've
we
pushed her
can.
to get up there before the dragons got there.
We can just.
That's my fault. I told her to
Yeah.
thing about what herbs are rare and growable in this region because she would be knowledgeable on that, so she can go up there and actually ask for things.
We're heading up to the Jade Valley.
Oh.
And then just go up there and then ping,
Well,
to avoid what's happening now.
well, if
having to deal with.
if Aruna wants something specific that is out of stock, those two owe me one favor of a favor of two. Also, I
I'm gonna
think.
take her spot in line.
Yep. The dragons owe me a favor of two, so.
We will not be selling it for any less than 10 gold. If you want, we could go higher, but I doubt that.
Where's Aruna?
She's thinking right here. Or she's in the house.
All right.
Thinking very hard.
but you'd be constantly calling it dragon root.
Well, then her spot.
I know, I just had to ask you anyway.
I think they're interested in the. Oh, it's not dragon root. It was ember root.
Please, I need a drink.
Also, have you noticed? Oh no, because there's another dragon right there. I was about to say like the dragon people look like very much dragon, but the dragon ladies they don't look much like dragon. But there's a dragon boy right there. Oh, a lot of dragons in the town today.
I think that guy's a kobold.
Wait, the what?
If
What's
you're
a
talking
what's a
about the vendor
kobold?
guy, I
What's a
think he's
kobold but a dragon without wings? They're related, right?
They're usually
No.
servants to dragons.
Well, if you call him a dragon, then that
worship
would be like,
dragons.
yeah, but that will be like just calling someone, hey, you're your own deity. So I think that's better.
I would buy it one.
You thought about it really hard.
We sell some of the highest.
What you gonna do today? I think things die down after that whole thing.
Yeah, because they're selling.
What?
But like, do you have anything planned? Do you wanna work on your things? Do you wanna test a weapon on my abs? I
Are
don't
you
know,
getting
though.
antsy?
I'm what?
Are you getting antsy?
I am getting bored. I need to do something. We're sitting down, doing nothing. Listen, as much as I appreciate and love your company, for some reason, specifically today, I feel like running around. But I think everything kind of died down already. Like the whole scenario, the
Do you
start,
want to
like
see
it
how
pumped
fast
me
you
up.
can run around the town?
Are you gonna challenge me? Are you gonna race with me?
I'm not gonna race you. I want to see how fast you can do it.
But I have to stay with you. Are you both up for today?
So, all right, what we can do. And no, see, this is something you can challenge yourself to over and over again, so you beat your time, right? So come here.
Why did you do that? We will take one.
All right, so I will. I have my pocket watch. Okay, so we'll start here at the entrance of the guild. And you just run around
It cuts your
the
head
entire
off.
town
For me.
to the docks to behind, and then back here.
With only one condition.
And then we'll
I'll
get
have
your
to keep
time.
my eyes on you the whole time.
I can't keep. You can't keep up. I'll be
No,
right
I
here.
will. Yeah, I will keep my eyes on you the whole time. That's what I mean, because I have to protect you
How are
today.
you gonna do that when you go up the road?
Run backwards.
It's sort of better to tell you what your affinity is. Kind of.
No, just run forwards. So this will just be what you have to do to go as fast as you can,
My
so that you can get
promise
back
to
to me as soon as
you
possible.
goes first. I can train my running backwards in case I ever need to, so that is a great idea. They go.
Okay.
I'm going to try
Anyone else
to,
touches it,
well, basically, I'm gonna.
All right. Are you ready?
This isn't transfer,
Yes.
right? It's just the feeling.
Set. Go.
Hey, chip on my tail. Hey, step on my tail.
I want you to close your eyes.
Well, you just instantly failed.
And I want you
God
to
damn you! You're my curse and my blessing.
shut a light, or maybe even.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Don't act like that to me.
Something.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Deep in your heart and your core, because magic is.
What if we erase Esmeralda?
What is that?
Mana is in everyone, even non-casters, even people that have never casted before.
Oh.
Mana exists.
I like learning about magic.
Part of what makes us people, part of what makes us alive. So, I want you to try to feel that warmth. It's like whenever you felt so scared that you felt like you can't go on, and you find this little glimmer, a little light within you, a little bit of hope within you. It's like you're not quite alone. Because you're not alone, you have your magic, you have your mana. Try to find that in the darkness. Maybe it is darkness. And try to feel it spread through your core and down your arms into your fingertips.
Grab.
What?
Sorry,
Oh,
I
sorry.
want to learn, but I have to keep an eye on this one.
It's alright. Sometimes it's... What it feels like is going to be different for everyone, as I said. But you will feel something. Like a friend. Like a memory. Something that's always been with you. It's hard to explain, and you might not get the first time. But you want to feel it within your fingertips. Done. No. Feels like a buzz. Like... For me, it feels like ripples. Feels like light. Feels like life. For some, it feels like fire. It feels like power. Or even mystery. It manifests in different ways. But as soon as you can tap into that feeling, you can bring it forth. You can cast.
Oh, wow, that was. Oh, I never knew magic to be so intricate.
I mean, like I said, it's like life. You don't have mana, you don't have life.
Oh, Those are different.
I'm not saying you can cast fireballs out your fingertips or anything right now, but that's the feeling you ought to feel when you cast. Yes?
What was that all about?
Oh, he's never casted magic before. I wanted him to feel what it felt like.
Oh.
You can't cast if you don't know what to feel. Well, you can, I guess, but it's a lot more difficult when you're just trying.
Well,
Have you ever casted?
yes and no. I never casted before.
Sure, the thing you can do with your sword.
I can set my sword on fire. But I wasn't able to do it before. And I've been told it has runes in it, and I think that's why. The other thing I've been told, apparently, that Ayla told me, it's that I have a bit too much mana on me. And maybe that's why my sword explodes when I swing it.
Maybe. Might be like your body trying to expel it. That makes sense.
I am trying to learn how to like cast with my own hands. But we came with the idea of putting runes in my bracer, like braces here, to use as training wheels. Whatever that means.
I can do zappy zaps.
Oh, neat.
I cast.
That's really
water
handy for
spells,
guns.
generally. That doesn't mean you can't cast different types of spells. It just means what you're better at. Mr. Otto has a rune that can tell you what your affinity is exactly. But some of us just kind of know it because, well, he shoots fire and she shoots lightning, so we assume.
It's not that I do it. I think. I don't know. How do you know if it's your thing?
It just comes easier to you. I mean, you can try casting another type of element, and it just won't come as easy. Doesn't mean you can't. Just means it won't come as easy.
I mean, I cannot
I guess
cast
technically
fire
you
on
can
my
probably
hands
cast a tidal wave, but
or anything. It always has been
Oh.
this sword. That's the thing. I don't know. I got the idea that, oh yeah, okay, maybe I'm fire. Also, I got like the little octopus lady. Apparently, she's like what's the name of an oracle? That's the thing. And she like read my future thing or something like that, and it said that be aware of magic. And she mentioned light and darkness, but the light it's fire. And then the future is gonna be bad, but after the bad, it's gonna be okay. Very general, and I don't understand what any of that means. But it was cool enough.
Hi.
Hi.
So will the trade...
Depends on how much you're...
Oh no, go ahead.
No, I was just
I
going
gotta
to
think
say,
about
I think
things
it's
real
just
quick. Hold
more
on.
of what
alright.
it feels like to you. Again, mine has always been kind of... Water kind of runs in the family. And I've always just... Everything kind of just
That makes
feels
sense.
like a ripple.
Can you
That's why
do the
it's in
tidal
magic.
wave thing that Ipsum does?
No, I have another spell. But no, not that one.
Or pull water off of things like Calypso could?
No, I shoot a torrent of water from the wand. Just... Tried other things,
That's
but
handy.
that's
Very
what I got
helpful.
so far.
Oh, you can water plants with that.
It can be. Yes. It would have been nice once when the town was on fire, but but better late than never.
So
Well, thank you very much, by the way. I wanted to...
Oh, what? Oh, God. What
2
was this?
silver.
he gives money to everybody. I don't know why. I like this guy.
Thank you. I wasn't charging, but I appreciate it.
That's fine. I appreciate it. Hopefully I can come learn some more lessons from you someday.
Yeah, sure. This can teach you theory pretty easy enough, but the actual practice, well, that's a lot of actual practice.
Right. Well, Yep, it'll help. I really don't understand the theory of it or anything, so any little bit helps. Thank you again. Nice speaking with you all.
So you
That was
kind
really
of
cool.
so you kind of feel your magic kind of thing. Like like for example, just in case, if I wouldn't like be able to use fire, will I be able to do the thing with my sword, or that's because I can't do fire? I can do the thing with the sword.
So, like I said, you're not stopped from doing other things, but it's just a lot more difficult. If it comes very easy for you, it's either... Did it originally come very easy for you to cast fire on your blade?
Well, when I always forget the names. There's this like tiny little weird person that they talk like a weird language when you leave Asmith, and they sometimes give you gifts. They gave me this sword without the wolf head, by the way. But they gave it to me, and some sort of wordage came to my mind, and when I think of that or should say it out loud, it goes aflame.
And I would
figure
say
things out?
then you probably have a fire affinity, yes.
What?
Did you figure things out?
Is there like an affinity
Which
that
means you-
doesn't go with fire? Because I've been told that you can have more than one
Fire,
affinity.
usually. Yes, you can have two, but no one I've ever known has more than two. Only two.
Yeah.
Max.
Is there a way of knowing if I have more than one?
I guess if you cast another spell, super easy for another element.
Oh. Well, I guess we'll find over time, I guess, or something.
You know, Amelia, you're one of the coolest ladies I've ever met.
I agree on that, little miss.
You're pretty awesome.
I appreciate it.
If you will go for mayor, I'll vote for you, even though you don't want that.
Please no. Please no, we got enough to do. Waking up,
I feel like you would be wasted as mayor. You got more important things.
I appreciate that.
Tomorrow's gonna be a thing, eh?
Yes.
Hmm.
I've done what I can. Gods, I need to give them the potions. I'll be back.
Alright.
Do you have any healing potions for sale or something? Because you know, I want to just carry some just in case.
You're going on the mission?
Yep.
Okay. I can make you some for the night before you leave. I need to give Captain Tyrion, Mr. Tyrion his things. Oh, he bought some earlier. I should get those to him. But after that, yes, I'll make sure you get yours.
Take your time, no worries.
Oh, Esmeralda, I do need crystals.
Stay here. I need to
bone
go tell
shards.
something to Florin, then I'll be right back.
I
You're
need
still your bodyguard.
one earth crystal and
Okay.
Whoop.
Oh my god.
There's a knife
He has
stabbing through
a
the
knife in his
vent.
hand.
I'm just holding it so that it doesn't bleed out more.
Not gonna ask.
Through their hand.
The
It was a joke. Take him to the clinic. Take him to the
Flora.
clinic. Was a joke. Oh goodness.
Behind you.
Okay.
Do you usually use your armor at night? That's a choice, or is there something happening?
Oh no, that's not something. Long story short, I had to help someone cross the patch of ocean, and I can only do that in my armor. I can only activate my bubble in my armor.
I don't know what that means, but okay. I wanted to talk with you because I recently purchased a house and I wanted to throw like an inauguration party on the basement. But then I heard about your engagement, and I was going to offer the basement of my house for your throwing a celebration for your engagement, if you ever want to. I can show you the basement right now if you want to.
That's nice.
It's
no, I am gonna go retire in a bit, but another time, Otto's point out Otto very audibly, like, oh, what is that on your finger? Let him brag
Gotcha,
a little bit.
gotcha.
He's been trying to do that all day.
All right. Just to let you know, for some reason, the basement is bigger than this plaza. That's what I wanted to convey. Just let you know.
Also,
All right.
I'm sorry for interjecting into this lovely conversation of big people, but do you know when the tavern is open?
Yeah, we were probably just about to open. If you, I'm gonna talk with the ladies. Great to see you again, Flora. Hope to see you again. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. So rest well.
Yeah, what is going tomorrow?
Yeah, but that from you know those big red really tall trees that look funny? They're those.
Yes.
They're huge. I don't think we can grow them in a garden.
You have to grow it somewhere outside of town then.
People are already asking me to open the
I
tavern.
am aware that they're trees.
Then open the tavern.
Do I have your permission?
Okay, you may do so. Yes.
I just said yes.
You just
Well, just checking. Just checking.
Okay, okay.
Okay, I'm in a little bit of a pickle because I have to be Monda's bodyguard. What do they?
Alright, let's
Monday,
go. Come on.
Also, hello. I don't know who did the raid, but hello, raiders. Hello. I will in a second check who did the raid in case. Because, okay, I lag a lot for some reason when I open the menu. I'm gonna leave my sword in the back and put my working clothes.
Alright.
Give me a second. Do I lag? I'm not lagging. Who did that? Sugi! Hello there! Sugi. How you doing? Welcome, 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 everybody. If you come from Sugi, you know me.
What did it?
I was about to get naked, please. So privacy.
I wasn't even looking. Also, don't get naked in the kitchen.
I mean, I don't have a room anymore. I'll go to the basement. 1 second. I need to get into my working clothes, and I'm not allowed to get naked in the kitchen, apparently. But yes, hi, hello everybody. My name is Ross, PG Ross, also known as Rossu. If you came from Sugi, you probably know me. This is Wardens RP. This character is Bellinor, hot, Deflios, basically a tiefling. Let me, this boy, strong man, posing. I have to put my working clothes on because I am a waiter. And this is my waiter clothes. Really tight pants and a tank top with an open back. But yeah, welcome. Hope you enjoyed your stay, etc. And again, thank you, Sugi, for the raid. If you want to play games tomorrow, let me know, because I think it kind of fell off. We can organize something on the fly if you want to. Let me know.
Yes?
In the kitchen, one's just getting changed. Yeah.
And here I am. Hello. My name is Bell. I'll be your waiter today. What can I serve you? Do you want some drinks? Do you want some food? Both? Do you want to know the menu?
Give me a beer.
Yeah.
All right.
Give me some ale.
Right. Like Leafside Ale or something else, or something, extra.
You cheap
Have
pint.
something extra.
Leafside Ale. It's not that it's cheap. It's just
from your
locally
pouch.
made. That's why it's cheap, but it's good.
You two
Works
enjoy
for me.
yourselves. Make sure you're getting enough rest for tomorrow's travel.
Yeah. Will do.
Don't give me that yeah sass. We both know what happened last time. You got drunk at the bar. I'm not dragging
Fight
you
better when
in
I'm
the
drunk.
caravan again.
Enjoy yourselves, boys.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Anything else
Lovely.
for these two lovely people?
Hey there. By the way, Monday.
I'm fine.
Alrighty. This is our Leafside Ale.
I'll
That
take a
will
hot
be
meal.
4 copper each. You might notice a multi-toasted bread flavor to it.
Interesting.
Going to reach into his pocket, pull out a pouch, almost like sprinkle a bit of powder in the ale.
Oh,
there you go.
Okay. Not sure what you. No, nothing. It's just curious. No, you. You gonna pay for that? Do you wanna open a tab?
No, I was gonna ask.
I mean, you
for
can
hot
open
meal
a
as
tab.
well, so I'll pay you then.
Yeah, you can open a tab. That's fine. Also, food.
I'll get a hot meal as well, then I'll pay you.
All right. Do you want to know the menu or something?
So,
Like,
do you have like a stew?
we have seafood stew. We have chicken soup, vegetable soup. Some meat stew. Did I say meat stew? Seafood stew. We have some lasagna. We have some chips with sour cream. Monday, what else is on the menu today? Meat stew? My guy.
Fish soup.
Oh yeah, I forgot you get that.
Lasagna.
You can only guess why.
Not bad. But different from
But
what I usually have.
let's say it's this because I think this is what we use for that.
It's cooking beef side.
There he goes. There it is. Anything else?
Appreciate it. How much?
If I remember, Monday. We amped the prices or we lower it, or we kept it.
Like the usual.
We kept it, right?
I don't. When we
You
kept
don't
it, I'm
even
pretty
know.
Sure.
Like something good.
That'll be 7 copper.
I never looked
Works
at
for
that
me.
stuff.
A few coins.
Thank you very much. My name is Val. If you need anything, just yell my name. I'll be right back. Please do take a seat. I'll go and attend you as a proper waiter that I am.
Oh, thank you. But we have one custom drink. But
Particularly
You have one now?
at my place tonight.
Fair enough.
Hello, my lovely patrons. My name is Val. will be your waiter today. I am here to serve you. What's your poison? Do you like something for food, drinks, or both?
Tell me how it is on my own.
food, drinks, and also one custom drink that includes this.
Oh.
Shipples out the leaf of the emberwood, very high quality.
I know that guy did. It's
it should
actually
be minced
that.
and-
Yep, I saw him.
It should be minced and powdered into the.
The drink. Alrighty. So one of that. but-
All three of us.
Oh, for the 3 of you? Gotcha. So, what drinks, what foods? I can read you the menu all over again.
Something hard to drink.
Something hard to drink, or just hard in alcoholic hard? Because if you want something hard to drink,
hard in
then something
alcohol.
fair.
Something high content would be good. Yes.
Same.
Well, I guess I will
Or a
not be the
cocktail.
odd one out, so same.
Gotcha. What about some fire speed with this in? High
That would be
proof.
actually quite good.
High proof.
That sounds
only for dragons.
Okay.
And with this added, things are gonna be great. So I'll be back with your drinks in a second. In the meantime, think about your food, and I'll be right back.
Maybe we can get some actual people to protect us next time.
What an excellent.
Me and Pinson not enough for you?
That's how I get the tips and buy houses.
Oh, Pincer's good for the casual boy.
They have tipped me 3 gold in total.
Dryad, no.
I'll let them pick up my tab then. No, not really.
By the way, do we sell the dragon speed on these or one of the fancy cups?
I think so.
Right.
Not liquid food.
Last thing I wanted to
Do we have a motor?
Whatever glass makes you feel good.
Well, that one feels better for the type of drink. The other one is more fancy. Oh, hello there. But yeah, also, do we have mortar and pestle? I need to apparently just crush these and put it in there.
What do you think you're doing in my spot?
Mortar and pestle. Wait, what about mortar and pestle?
Oh,
This is my spot.
the ladies got some ember root, and I need to powder this and put it on the drinks.
Oh yes, turn it into a powder and mix it in there. Yes. Yes, and the drink said that only specifically going to them because it could potentially harm other people that aren't dragonkin.
I know, like they gave me these for them, so I know that.
Okay.
I
so
just don't know
are
what
you
the mortar and
asking for
pestle
mortar
is.
and pestle?
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't get that. That's why I asked you, and you were explaining what you're doing, but you didn't say I don't know.
Also,
where it is.
this is dragon speed, so it will go very bad for anyone else. So.
What are you doing?
The dragon
the
people
the
asked
dragon
me
spit?
for. Well, I suggested the dragon speed and ember root powder on it.
Well, Dragon Spit already has ember root powder in it.
Yeah, but they want an extra.
Certainly.
Wow.
Alright.
That's what I want to do.
Something counter for you. Mortar and pestle.
Thank you very much.
Pestle inside of it. So
I have
just
to make a
do
dragon
another-
root
yeah.
cocktail.
Interesting merchant that came into town earlier.
Won't that be just for dragons as well?
Probably.
I mean, we could probably just use it as a substitute in one of our spicier drinks.
Fair.
But I don't got any ideas. Just give them what they asked for. Don't surprise them. Everyone's going out though. Including the gore. Everyone's gonna go to this ambush thing.
There were a lot of people. I think it's gonna like cut down a tiny bit. I don't think everybody's gonna go there. There were a lot.
It is. Actually sounds quite advanced.
I sure can't move those cards.
I'm about to say there was only 2 medics.
Designer was,
It's gonna be me and Snowball.
had the blueprints with him, and he was willing to.
Here is
Again, have us
one.
join the network.
Here is 2. I'll be right back with the third one.
Without any medical assistance.
But we'll need to talk with the
And
town council
here's
probably
3.
about.
Would you like to open a tab so we keep it flowing and you pay at the end of the night?
Sounds like a plan.
Great. Have you decided for foods or do you want to wait for the moment?
I want something like full but not liquid, like not soup, but something like.
What about some nice lasagna?
There's a lot of new people in town all the time.
Actually, yes, we had a yeah lasagna and. What did you say we can have with it?
We're also thinking, we're thinking of doing a plate of nachos split between the 3 of us.
Right, they're kind of tiny, so I'll suggest for 3 people too.
Okay, so
Yeah,
2
yeah.
things of. So I'm thinking lasagna as well. So, and then again, 2 orders of nachos. Do you want anything?
No, we're not feeling particularly peckish tonight.
Gotcha.
So snack on the nachos.
2 lasagnas and 2 nachos. Be right back.
He told me he would, so you better not lie to me.
You 2 look
I
cute
don't
there.
see Haddon keeping promises too much.
We look cuter with pillows, but yeah.
He hasn't really.
That's what I'm
saying.
saying.
I mean, he says
Apparently
he's
there's
gonna
a
be
tavern
appearing.
where
He
she come in.
didn't say for how long. He could just enter and leave.
Oh, nice.
Well, you better not try and pull that with me.
They're bundling some extra stuff with our pillows to make up for it.
Yeah, working as a server is the reason why it's on my 12th session. I bought one of the most fucking fancy houses with a store on the lower floor because apparently people like good service.
Alright.
Funny. Let me check the prices.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Spare room available.
I mean,
Spare room. Let me check it
Right,
out.
so the nachos that's so 4 each, so that will be 8, and the lasagna that's gonna be 8 as well. So 12 and 12, that's 2 and 4.
Section detail.
2?
Oh, you're
Yeah.
Kevin. God. Wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm Earl. Hi, Earl.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Will.
Okay, we do have,
2 and 3, I
rooms
think.
open.
Transfer messages
So,
fairly
we
quickly.
get really
Here are the nachos. Lasagnas will be out in a second, just finishing them up.
That way you guys can just grab me in tomorrow.
I don't know if it's
Have to knock on the.
One of those 2.
Two.
I'll have him.
It's 5 silver per night.
What you gonna call it? Pretty sure the fancy hat guy
How long do you think you'll stay?
is also no longer.
What do you
so-
want to pay per night?
Sent with a slight fee taken off of those
One second.
to maintain the network.
Do you want another plate to split it up? Or you fine with just one?
No, I'm fine with one.
Alright, if you need anything else, just let me know. My name is Val, and I'm your lovely waiter. Mwah.
Sounds good, thank you, Bill.
Alright, so, did you put the 5 silver down earlier?
That's Bunny's language, understand, yeah?
It's a pleasure to
Why
kind of
cannot?
see you again. See you more than...
They just growl and...
Yeah, welcome
Wait,
back.
what?
Thank you very much.
Hello there, would you like anything for food?
So here, room 2.
Cheese?
Okay. I don't think I said that.
Does Bunny's want Does Bunny's want cheese stick?
I'm back. I just mainly want
Okay.
to make sure that
I can do that.
Reserve your room?
Okay.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Alright.
Thank you, thank you.
Have you gotten your usual?
Any preference?
I still have to.
Not yet.
Okay. Anything else? For food? Something?
Something light at least.
Something light? What about some vegetable soup? Very light, very tasty.
Yeah, veg.
Gotcha.
Hi.
I think I'm good at the moment, though.
Where's my favorite spoon?
Oh dear. Hold up. Still here.
Don't tell me they took my favorite spoon away.
Oh, I'm good. Okay, good. I do need to go to the room. At some point, I do have to find the other people when I can.
Speaking fake stuff, Bunny, she's gonna notice.
Then just 2 glasses.
Here you go.
Red or white?
Some veggie soup.
Thank you.
Do you want to pay now or do you want to have as usual?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Thank you very much.
Oh, yes, we do.
I know it's a bit more than what normally is.
I'll bring you up. I'll bring you a change. Don't worry. And here you go. 6 copper.
Thank you.
I wasn't sure if I just mainly wanted to get the room out of the way. That's why. I wasn't sure if I should look for the other people now and then come back.
Have you been like attended yet?
Not
Drinks?
yet.
Oh. Hello, my name is Val. Welcome to the Drink Catcher Inn and Tavern. I'm Bell, your waiter, and what can I serve you with today? What's your portion?
What do you have for food? Like, what's the special tonight?
Our specials tonight are lasagna. We have like specials, like good stuff, like recently made lasagna and some meat stew. We also have vegetable stew and chicken soup, but you know it's not right from today.
I'll take the lasagna.
Right. Anything for drinks?
Do you want anything to eat?
I'll have a mead.
Gotcha.
And then like mead.
Meat is right here, so
Thank you.
be right out with your lasagna. Okay.
I can feel it on the back of my heart. I asked for one thing.
My last phone.
If you need to go.
Don't make floats.
You can take the glasses with you if you want to take...
The Dust Bunnies fought each other. The other one should be back soon. It just poofed. But now Beckett's beating the shite out of one of them.
Is it gonna go boom boom?
No.
Of wine? Oh, yeah.
It probably should have, yeah. But maybe it's traumatized from getting the shite beat out of it.
Some weird things are happening today. Here you go. Do you want to open a tab or pay right now?
I'll pay. How much?
That will be a silver and 2 copper.
Here you are.
Thank you very much.
He's abusing Dust Bunnies?
If you need anything, just let me know.
Good to see you again.
Oh,
Yeah, up and then they go.
If you control sand, can you technically control dust?
first time I see one of those happen.
That's like they're still composed in mana. I think they have enough control over the.
Take them outside, they're gonna explode.
I feel like if I touch, it's gonna go boom again.
They're gonna get dust all over the tavern.
We already have.
Is that an order, my
I'm gonna
boss?
double check
Yeah, it'll be
prices
even more
versus
if the other
fair.
one explodes. Like you.
All right.
Welcome back.
I've been ordered by Monday to like score this one out. Should I do that because?
She sits up. Then that's no more beating each other up.
Behave.
You say yes.
Be good little things, okay? You two. But it goes for both of you because you might seek revenge when this one is not looking, okay? Why do you sound like a troublemaker? You sound like a troublemaker. That's because you are a troublemaker.
Can you double check with you how much about
Behave. Behave. Okay, I have an idea. If you two behave, I'm gonna give you some nachos. What do you think about that?
There a little menu list is Billy Bike cup rather than bottles.
They come with sour cream and cheese.
What is per cup? 1 silver?
All right, behave then. Be right back.
It is 1.5 silver.
I bribed them.
So I'll be 6 silver.
Huh? Here you go, some nachos on the house. My name is Val. I am.
She just starts rolling around in the nachos. Just straight up rolling around in them.
I am to be wed. We married.
She's just rubbing it all over her belly.
That means they explode. They'll be powdered cheese.
I'm saving it for later, people.
I said behave.
Hi. Alright, I'm gonna go hide somewhere high.
Oh, you didn't want to.
We have a basement, you know.
Oh.
And we have a very deep hole in that basement, just letting you know.
Hey, Bebop, I won't do nothing wrong ever again, Bebop.
Yes. What are you looking at?
Okay, you're the good one. Listen. If this or that do any bad, you let me know. You get free nachos and they go in the hole. Okay? So, you'll be a snitch for life. Just letting you know, they'll hate you. But you get free nachos. Sorry, it's the rules. If you are a snitcher too, you can get free nachos. Okay, bye. Anyway, I need to 10 tails. Hello, how are you enjoying
Just looking for a refill.
Great! I was about to ask, do you want me to start cleaning the table from dirty dishes and such and get your refills in the meantime?
Refill.
1 refill. 2 refills.
Refill, please.
3 refills. Clean the table as well? Gotcha. Are you done with this one?
Let me finish up this real quick. Will you?
You can take your time with the nachos if you want to. You don't have to chow it down. Like you have the whole night.
You don't have to starve it down.
Okay.
I want to eat.
You can take your time.
Who always tells me to be the one proper?
By the way, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to tell you this, but we have some ember root, some extra ember root if you want me to spike it up again, just saying. Alright? But it has to be between all of you and me, okay?
Okay. Done.
Gotcha. Gonna clean this up and I'll be back with your drinks.
Just let them know that
You got a bucket of water to put this one in?
Yes, thank you.
I have a magic. Gotta let loose sometimes.
Gotcha.
Do you want a bucket? I'm pretty sure it breathes air.
Do you want another cup? Oh.
I think.
Yeah, you can get one more. Yeah, just another one.
What are you,
Thing.
some sort of marine biologist?
I was going to say I should be the one getting drunk here, but...
Nothing about it. It's gonna be very
You got mad about me eating lasagna. I'm so confused.
It's not fish, it's an octopus, it's a lasagna.
Thank you, man.
You're welcome. He's on after
It's okay.
the void, yeah. I'm sure that happening.
We do have fish soup if they want fish soup.
Are you gonna offer the fish soup again, and he's gonna freak out and blue ink everywhere? I think. Did he blue ink last time, or I just imagining things? I think I'm imagining things.
I don't recall there being any ink. They just like did that
Oh.
and then basically like passed out.
We
So,
did present
let's not do that.
a whole octopus to an octopus.
I could talk to them a little bit.
I'm pretty sure it breathed air. I think the
Yeah,
water is
take
just a
them and put them
commodity.
into the-
I think.
I don't know if they breathe air when they're like that because you had to put them in the sink.
Does it sound like
Last time
it's
I did this.
suffocating?
I'm not sure.
Flop 2 times if you're suffocating.
I don't think we have a mobile bucket, unfortunately.
I threw her into the sink last time. If you want to do that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to bring. You can bring them back here and then put them in the sink to catch water on them.
Yeah, I don't pick you up.
Do you?
To the back alley.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
I got a special bowl they can sit in if they want water.
A special bowl. Okay.
Is it? Is that something that's gonna make them?
Is it gonna be the? Is it gonna be the fish too? Is it?
The whole thing of like they're an octopus.
Of course it is. Oh, you maniac.
People eating octopus, but like.
Maniac. Here is 1, and here is 2. I'll be here with the third one in a second.
Not to eat it.
No, 3. If you need anything, just let me know.
Get candle wax everywhere, and then we can set it on fire.
And then you're going to the.
The guy was next to us. I don't understand what's going on.
She's not in here.
I just know. I just know
Last I saw
that
she was on the square.
to me needed the sword to be
So how
His
can I
handling
do
of
this?
the issue, it seems, probably out of town.
Alright, Pattern, you picked up the squid. They're your responsibility now.
No, once I find a bucket, I'm just gonna leave it here.
Nope. You picked it up. You chose responsibility. It's your
Have this in mind. If you leave it here, we might.
Subordinate, I'm not.
Have this in mind. If we leave it here, we might confuse it with actual fish stock, and that will go bad.
They weren't dying.
You know it's a person. I didn't know that.
Your cousin in trouble? Are you behaving? You're new here.
Candles have just
been eaten into.
Nah, Bibble. She looks like a candle right now because she ate. There's a huge bite mark through the candle. Edible.
You know, I always wanted to just make one of you explode. Just think that I'm considering. We are fine. I'm on the work, so I technically can't. Right, I can offer you water if you chill.
You offer him water. I need to be right back. Hold on. I will be right back.
I'm gonna go attend the other patrons. Hello, everybody. Do you need anything else on your night? How's your night going?
That's pretty good. I don't know.
I was walking. It's pretty good. Now it's
Yeah,
down,
but-
get a drink.
Actually, you do meals, right? Meat?
Yes.
Right. How much for one of those?
Well, we have some meat stew, we have chicken soup with vegetable soup, and we have some nice lasagna. If you want something just to snack on while you drink, we have some chips and sour cream.
Just some chicken stew. You said
Chicken soup.
I imagine. Overlord.
soup. All right. How much?
That will be 6 copper.
6 copper. All right. Here you go.
Thank you very much. We'll be back with your food in a second.
I'd rather than not see other sea creatures getting eaten. I already accidentally told my gutted a squid.
Come on, cowboy.
Don't freak them out. It says it's not funny. I can hear you laughing out there.
I didn't say anything. I'm not the one that said I gutted a squid.
Yeah, I can't believe you gutted a squid Monday.
What is happening?
Stop scaring her.
I'm not doing anything.
I was filling it in the sink.
So high maintenance.
Hi.
Nice athletics.
I am going to lament walking up to the Jade Valley, I'll be honest with you lads.
I chicken soup.
I just saw.
For the
Perfect,
gentleman
perfect.
and your spoon. What?
Oh. Perfect.
You are really hungry, my dude. I'll be back with your chicken soup in a second.
There could be octopus though.
Sis.
Don't make it into
Oh,
oblivion
thank you,
again.
thank
Take
you.
your time, please.
My apologies. My apologies. Enjoy your meal.
You really need it, apparently.
Shall I be worried?
Good night, nachos.
Do you want more nachos? I can get you some more. Alright, alright.
Go bang around.
I'm gonna bring you some nachos, and because you're one of the oh, that's my feet. You're one of the best patrons around. The next round of nachos is gonna be on me. Also,
Oh.
one drink it was on me last time for you. You don't remember, but so second drink it's on me.
She's really high up on her throne today.
Painting?
Can't believe it.
I don't mind if you look at it. You wanna see the naked guy and his hog?
What? Oh yeah, that one.
I said the same thing.
Here are some nachos, and let me on your tab discount one of the drinks.
We'll see what comes of this.
There it goes.
Thank you.
Oh goddamn, stream moved. What happened there?
Did you want something?
Alright.
I don't know.
So, it's not that fancy with dating. You see
Hope that wasn't like that for a while. Sorry, I apologize. I don't know what happened.
Where do you see naked people
I think it was like just focus on that.
very happy about it.
Let me minimize this just in case. There you go.
Since he's ran out of town. Deer jerky.
Shut up, don't ignore me.
Hello, little friend. Have you been given food yet?
There's 3 pieces, 1 per Lily says I think she's fine with eating it.
No? Really? I'll be right back with something for you.
Really shot anyone before?
Would you like to shoot people non-lethally?
People who deserve it.
I mean,
people that you're
ideally.
helping.
But what if I lock up and
She shot a
fall on the
chicken.
ground and start crying, and then I'm just
Eat it slowly.
did not shoot a chicken and then fight it.
It was convulsing on the ground. You
I taste a chicken.
Shut up.
this size.
You taste your chicken.
I taste the chicken.
You, as always, you can take your time, but sure.
Exact same jobs.
Will you like anything? Also, if I remember correctly, I owe you a free drink for the nice free magic lesson last time.
Oh.
Plus, he's not always around when I'm
Thank
working
you.
and stuff.
With water. He's
Okay.
For you,
Your choice.
works for you, then why don't I give him the
Would you
job
like me to recite the menu for you?
job too, because he's working for you.
And you choose.
Or you could be like, hey, I gave this
And
job to
free
Monday,
drink,
you guys should
yes.
work on it together.
Do you have already something in mind, or do you want me to tell you?
I kind of agree with Monday on
what do we
that
have?
one. Stop giving both of us jobs and not telling the
No,
other one.
nothing in mind.
It was fun.
For wine, we have
What Lily?
Lily. What?
That you produced. His work?
What Lily eats? This is what this one wants.
Lily already got some free food.
He does good work.
I'm only allowed to do one a night, unless my bosses allow me one.
Yeah. What Lily ate, this one wants.
This is the first time this thing has been thrown.
I
I
didn't
am
throw
so
it.
confused. Are we talking about food or drinks?
Food? Cannot eat, drink.
So you want more food for Lily?
Lily eats food. No. Food for this one.
Oh,
This
you
one gives
want
you money.
food? Great.
Yeah.
Right. Do you want? Okay. For food, we have lasagna, chicken soup, vegetable soup, meat stew, and some nachos. For drinks,
What do they eat?
lasagna. And for drinks, we have for wines, Whitehouse white wine, Binal wine, Serena red wine. What?
Lasana.
Lasana?
Yes. What you said.
I feel like I'm losing something. I'm not keeping track, or is the shouting of the squid that made me distracting? I'm gonna bring you the lasagna and something to drink. I'll add more drinking, more shouting happening. Be right back with something.
Drop them. Drop them. Drop them.
Also,
Not yours.
Oh, okay, they're yours?
Do not drop them. Oh, no. Okay, I catch you.
Here you
I catch
go.
you. No.
Okay. Hang it in the bucket. Oh, did you just pour the bucket in?
You just spilled water all over her.
Here are your things. Also, here is your thing.
I'm sorry.
This one will be 8 copper. This one is on the house. This is a nice whiskey on the house. And if I may, how were you so eloquent last time you were here?
I'm not a guard.
Yeah, same aware, but
I feel like something's going on. Don't worry about it. But yeah, this is just 8 copper. I'll get you some. I'll get you some juice if you don't like this. Be right back.
No alcohol.
Great. I'll get you some juice then.
Tastes bad.
I know where that's from.
I don't know where to put
I
this.
actually have something for you.
Her. It.
Were you trained? I've never been told. They can stay here on for a little bit until, like, you know.
And
I
orange
don't know
juice.
how they turn into
Ooh,
a person.
nice, thank you. Drink is on me, though, so don't worry.
If you go into the back, can I turn it into calamari, please? Please, can I
Question.
just turn it into some sort of dish? What?
Hey, Dad, we actually got you something.
Is this
This
some
is like
sort
an
of,
aggression thing?
defense mechanism?
Yeah.
I am blind.
Oh, I understand.
There it goes. I went blind for a second and it peered into your eyes and they were just like dazzling. Anyway, what was I saying?
I take pride in them.
I don't do
this
anything
ring.
with nothing. Yeah, oh, it's so good, it's so lovely, so shiny and nice. I love it. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I
Thank
was
you.
suggesting,
Thank
by the
you.
way, to your fiance, I just bought a house with a nice, very big, spacious.
Be better off in
Give me a second. I need to.
octopus form, like a more human form.
There we go. A big, nice, spacious basement, and I was offering it to throw a party for your engagement while I throw a party for my house opening. After all of this is, done.
Oh.
How to?
You're meant to have parties for your engagement?
You can if you want to.
Yes.
Nobody would come.
That's.
I would go. I'd bring some wine.
I already bought a
We're having
cake.
an engagement party?
After all the thing is
You
done.
can bring butt cake.
True.
Look like Flora's butt.
But I don't know.
Also, when you're about to
Why
leave.
does everybody have an infatuation of talking about my fiance's ass? What?
Oh, I thought we were talking about like Esmer's ass,
nice.
but anyway, when you're about to leave, let me know.
Yeah, it was probably linked to mine.
Yeah, but here in the tavern is probably
I had
linked
a
to
butt
us.
cake for my birthday.
Everyone made butt cake.
After you leave, let me
Esmer's
know.
birthday.
I'll show you the basement.
Okay.
It's literally the house next door. Like I live next door now.
Oh, that used to be the guard barracks.
Yeah, I've been down there, just in a different time.
Right,
different
and you
now.
know it. It's. I'm not sure if you've seen the basement there, but it's worth the price. God damn. Anyway, consider that.
The square footage is insane.
Also, I was about to ask, the one that has one broken horn yesterday was super articulated and well known about magic. I tried to hold a conversation for 30 seconds. It can barely say few connecting words. What is going on over there?
It appears that she has two people inside of her.
Oh, fair enough. That explains. Is that a normal thing? Or it's just like, well, it's just one of those analogies that's like, oh, inside you there's just one wolf and then another wolf or something like
That
that.
seems to be affecting a lot of people in town.
I was gonna say there's
two
several
of
people
them.
with others inside them.
I have to go for a moment.
Alright.
Oh, good luck.
Nice instrument. Oh. Sleep well, sweet prince.
Ugh. I don't know how people can tolerate it. It's so annoying.
I understand why I understand why all of you get here.
He's nuts.
It's so nice being up here and to see everything.
Oh, I like it.
I'm gonna look at it. God damn, that's spreading.
I shouldn't have done that.
How are my favorite clients doing?
Wasted. Doing great. No, don't listen to this one. We're not.
All right.
Definitely, we're not wasted.
I completely believe you. Would you like some water to wash down the drinks?
Exactly.
Does this water contains alcohol?
No, but you can order more alcohol if you prefer.
Give me some bubbles.
What do you think?
Give me some bubbles.
One more couldn't hurt.
One more wouldn't hurt.
All right, one more cup for each, or one more bottle.
Is that okay?
Oh, bottle.
Cup for each, I think.
Don't worry about it.
I would be
Gotcha.
a responsible adult over here.
Gotcha. Let me clean up the plates in the meantime.
I'm older than you by like 40 years.
I guess you want me to take her home.
Excuse me.
Hardwired to like that kind of stuff.
You are the little one.
By the way, same drink?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I assume you have to actually be moist, so
It's
here
always
you
gonna
go.
be there. What do you mean put my kitty away?
Yeah, I mean.
What?
Oh, you're so cute.
Extend, don't. Exercise is open. I don't know.
What is happening over there?
Oh, jeez.
Exactly.
Oh, you. Yeah, that happens very often. Be aware, or like just like.
Her kitty to people, and she just does that.
My
Whatever she
advice.
wants. I don't know. I can't stop
My
her.
advice, like when you're like in this kind of situation, stand here. So when that happens, this section will be magically in the correct place to censor everything. It's great.
Yeah, and you won't have to be exposed.
There's nothing to censor.
Yeah, but if it's censored, it feels like there is something to be censored.
That's fine.
Unless you do. Oh, alright.
Bold of you. Bold of any of you to assume that I
No,
don't
you.
want to see them.
Also, I think I'm older than you.
Gee.
Okay, I guess you
How
can
old
do it
are
right
you?
here.
Older than everyone.
It's okay.
That is a very good question. I am at least 28.
I'll drink to that.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Nation, I'm the dog here.
I was gonna say that was probably very racist. I'm very sorry.
I've heard them come to a head.
And one, and two.
Man, we started with that early today. We had the Captain Dog from Bell.
And a three.
What if I'm evil?
If you need anything else. Wait, 1 second.
Two.
Cheers
For the
to
wonderful
my
night.
favorite patrons.
And for
Cheers,
our
cheers.
Twitter, yeah.
Whoa. take it easy.
I'm not dog. I'm fine. I'm good.
I don't like ale.
I feel that. What?
Oh, I don't like ale. I just, I thought that if I pretend drinking with them, they're fucking wasted. They're like spending a lot of money.
Nice.
The tips. The tips.
Yeah, you're right. I do have to go out. Hey, Flicker. Sorry for running around at all times and barely even being able to pay attention to you.
Their tab is currently 4 gold and 4 copper.
So, you single yet?
Good to know.
No, you're gonna wake up. Sorry. You're gonna wake up! You're gonna wake up!
Damn.
I'm in a coma right now. Don't question it.
Oh, I'm sorry for your coma patient.
Hello, troublemaker. What would you like?
To reflect the woman up there.
Excuse me, I'm opposing the view. There it goes.
We're conversating the way women do. You got
That's a different. That's a different kind of sink.
I mean, you communicate like that.
Such a cry, bless us this day.
I
can do that with my titties.
You knock your knockers.
Winner would get mad.
Excuse me.
What is this?
What did you do?
Hi.
Nothing.
Did you hear that?
What?
When they do it again.
Is it me or there's just like black smoke around every now and then?
It is right there.
Aruna,
I wasn't
can you
Aruna.
get some? Can you get the bread from the kitchen real quick?
What are you up to?
Nothing. I just need some bread. Can you get it for me?
Belle.
I heard
Yep.
makes you fat.
What do they do? What are they doing?
I don't want.
I have no
What
clue.
do they
I'm
do?
I'm attending to like literally
You
those
think
clients.
You should give her more power in the ass?
That's what butter's for.
Oh, damn.
I wasn't doing anything. Don't tell mom.
I mean, if I have to guess,
Is that mom?
I think they want bread to make a butt sandwich or
that's
something
sister.
like that.
She
That's
acts
the
like
first thing that comes to mind.
Alright, so I need to watch them right now. So I need you
Is he not mommy?
to go in the kitchen, get a bowl of miso soup, and give it
Maybe
to Earl.
Sia.
He's in the all in the back. Could you do that for me?
I can. He's not gonna stab me, right? He's very shady.
No, he's not.
All
It's
right.
fine. He has an issue with being visible and not visible.
All right,
So that's why
veggie
he
soup,
looks like
right?
that.
Because he's vegetarian or something like that, right?
Yes, he doesn't need meat.
Anything for drink or just water?
It's I think he still has some wine left over.
Gotcha.
So it's miso soup to be exact.
Oh, gotcha.
Too crazy.
As we're choosing it.
I've been working here for 13 days. I know what miso soup is.
Are you? Wait, are you?
Okay.
Here is your soup, my good gentleman. If you like
Oh,
anything, just let me know. Raise your hand, yell my name, or whatever you prefer, and I'll be right here.
Thank you.
Oh, blah, blah.
Oh,
Okay, I have an idea. What about some good water to refresh ourselves? And get a good pickup.
Good water.
Water. Be right back.
Another worldly ring.
Otto, I stole your fire crystals.
Hey, Livian. Give me this candle.
Okay.
Candle was thrown at your head, Livian.
Some nice clean water.
I wanted the good stuff.
I
but,
solemnly
I'm
swear
not
I'm
too
up
high.
to all the good.
My water disappeared. Where is it?
You spilled it over yourself.
No, it's this. It's magical water.
No.
I've been trying so long. You're silly.
That's a very funny thing that sometimes when you think so much about glasses that they just vanish. They're very funny. Anyway, a suggestion and a thing for all my favorite clients. none of you are allergic to nuts, right? Just in case.
No.
I'm definitely not allergic to nuts.
Alright, if you eat some walnuts after you drink alcohol, you avoid a hangover tomorrow. So here's a bag of walnuts. Enjoy yourself.
Oh.
Oh. It was targeted at her. She did start going a little woohoo.
No. Jasmine's always at something or something.
So,
Why are you judging me so hard today?
What's so funny?
So I feel like you're just extra mischievous today, somehow.
I haven't done anything all day.
oh, she's been hanging with me, and I think I'm rubbing up her. So, I'm sorry.
Are you mischievous too? You never struck me as mischievous, though.
When I get bored, I am. And today was very slow after everything.
It seemed like an awfully interesting day, too, though. There's a lot of people.
It
around,
was, but
random people.
after like the whole meeting thing, everything's just, you know, this was the excitement level, and he just did this. So I sat down and started yawning, and
an owl spirit that's been following me around that keeps going.
I see.
And whenever I actually get on his ass about it, he goes, "Why?" So I don't know. This is what makes me think it's a spirit. Shut the fuck up. You fucking shit.
Calm yourself.
something's wrong with my middle finger. Every time I want to do a thumbs up, I flip people off.
Are you okay?
There it goes.
Are you okay?
Haunting me.
I see.
Making a moonlight.
Her name is Shibble, you fuck.
That one alright?
That's what I was
I think so.
asking. Is this thing about spirit?
Why do you look so mad?
You too.
Relax those eyebrows. Relax those eyebrows. You'll get wrinkles. Massaging your eyebrows.
Well, tell them to chill out then. Tell them to chill out. Can you tell them to chill out for me?
I can, but that doesn't change anything. Like, I'm the person that they respect the least, so...
Thank you.
If they don't take
But
it from you...
I don't think that's true.
That's crazy. That's her knockers. That's knockers? That's knockers.
I understand what you mean.
I didn't do anything.
Huh? What's happening?
Oi, S!
Congratulations on getting your
S!
engaged.
I'm so happy. This is great. What's happening?
Do you respect
Why are
me?
you using me as a scapegoat?
You should get a drink. There's good shit
No,
here.
I'm not.
Like a moon thing.
Do you respect me in general?
Oh my god, it's Tyrion.
I guess?
God damn it, I was wrong.
It feels weird when you ask.
Am I the person that you respect the least?
No?
Wow, I'm
Exactly.
surprised.
See?
Wow, I was wrong.
No, don't be. You're doing a lot of good, and
I mean,
don't
it's
think-
a
don't understand
very
why you
happy
think that.
surprise. But yeah, surprise
Yeah,
nonetheless.
I can't go to the
You've been very
mission.
helpful.
How did you get here? You were there.
Yeah, I'm weightless. I got spirit gas. Spirit gas.
Oh. So if I throw you really hard, you will just fly?
All hail the glow cloud.
Monday is trying something new. She's taking after her sister, I believe.
Anyway, do you like anything for food or drinks, my good
She's older
gentleman?
than I am.
And gentle lady?
I'm alright right now. Thank you, but I appreciate it. I do
What
owe
about
somebody a
you?
pint, but I'll have to go and find them.
Great. If you need anything, just let me know.
I was just checking out the place since it was open.
We're open normally until like very late, until like everyone leaves, then we close. So if you see the light on the basically, if you see the light out, we're open.
That is quite the armor you're wearing.
Fair enough, thank you.
I mean, I can try to objectify if it's a good counter to it.
Looked as if it did.
You don't need to.
I had to make sure.
Okay.
Do you,
Objectify Belle.
Objectify Belle?
Me.
What
I don't know what I walk in.
accomplish?
Objectify me. I don't know what it is.
Something, something,
Did not
something.
understand.
You look like a slab of meat? Question mark.
I see you are all deep in
Hey, it worked. Good job.
It has been no more than 3 hours since I have proposed to my new soon-to-be wife, and I'm already being tested.
I broke my tongue up again.
Go put another one on, slut.
This is the only one I have, and I broke it before. I had to get it like fixed.
Why do other people have to bend to his whim? Just stop looking. Remove your eyeballs.
Roma. Get real. Get real.
Get real.
Okay.
Get fictional.
You know what we need?
I'll rub my
I'm gonna buy an apron.
What is this?
What?
Some sort of
L?
final fantasy?
I'm gonna buy an apron.
What? You should. You should. If you want. You don't have to, honestly. But if you would just like wore an apron and not a shirt, I feel like you'd get.
That's what I was gonna do. So I get all my clothes clean and like not dirty, and I feel like people will like that because everyone's a pervert here apparently.
Some people are. Some people are.
I bet you get extra tips for serving the table like that.
I'm gonna test that theory right now with a group of drunk people.
It's comfortable.
Hello, my favorite people. Excuse that I don't have a shirt. I got broken.
Oh, there.
It got broken for reasons. Is there anything that I can help you with?
Oh.
What
I can
reason?
fix you.
Just
One at a time, ladies, please.
It's quite alright. I'm going to go.
I think we're able to.
If you need anything, just call for me. I'm at your service.
I'm going to get a drink sometime.
Noted.
Dazzle the noble.
So this is what a lady feels when she walks into a bar.
Disappearing blood vials. So I'm trying to be helpful now.
Wait, what?
Guess what?
Don't worry about it.
I was going to say.
Congratulations.
One more nut, then I'll need
Damn
this.
fucking right. So you weren't before.
Damn fucking right. Buy you a drink?
No. I don't drink alcohol. Only on occasions. This is an occasion. Wine.
Okay.
That was a quick.
I was going to offer a mocktail.
Oh my fellas.
A mocktail. I'm not some fucking 2-year-old. What?
We have cocktails though. Very nice ones.
I can't believe you went.
Made by
Give me a
Esmeralda.
cocktail. Give me a cocktail. Give me some sort of cocktail.
We have currently for the two. Okay, currently we have 3 different cocktails. We have the Fiery Pearl, which is a strawberry puree, ginger, sparkling wine, lime, and simple syrup. A Sandy Sunrise, which is tequila, blood orange, agave syrup, and chili powder for a little bit of kick. And then we have the Moonlit Mirage, which is berries liqueur, coconut milk, vanilla syrup, a bit of lime for taste, and glitter, edible glitter or coconut flakes for your taste.
Where are you going?
I'll have the blazing
Listen,
pearl.
our
That
listings
sounds
are
delightful.
terrible.
All right, and for you,
The moonlight, please.
Moonlight and the Pearl.
Asked me to get out, sister.
I gotta make my specialty.
Yes, a Pearl and a Moonlit.
Yeah. Well, the moon mirage is my specialty.
I don't know. I don't know.
You should make.
Do you love my wife, Chad?
Maybe I can come steal
I
from
love
the
my
gun.
wife, Chad. You should have seen it.
Do you want me to make an extra for
I
you?
proposed to her properly today, and then I gave her a ring. It's like, would you mind putting this on my finger, please? And then she did, and it was awesome.
What was the other one?
The Moonlit and the Pearl.
Moonlight. She calls me the sun, and I call her the moon, and it's nice.
Men who love their wives.
I much prefer the void that encompasses.
Look at these
What about wives that love their wives?
Edgy.
Well,
You're just jealous. You're just jealous because you're getting none, you little shit.
No worries.
Wow.
We will wait till the time.
Whoa.
Aruna sounds evil right now.
She deserves it.
What did you do?
Wait, did Aruna like take the leave or?
I think it's time for us.
I lost my voice halfway through.
are you too intoxicated to go on the excursion tomorrow?
They're gonna be fine.
We're going.
It looks like
She
both
slides
of
a
you are
gold.
not the ones who wear
They're
the
dragons.
pants.
They process it rather quickly,
That's what
so
I'm
they're
saying
gonna be fine.
between you two.
As long as my
alright.
wife loves me, she can wear whatever the fuck
you.
she wants. And if
Appreciate
it's
it.
my clothes, she's gonna look a lot better.
Yeah, straight line. Yeah, no.
You're doing great. Doing great. You're doing amazing.
But hey, as long as you're happy.
You two, oh my goodness, you two are drunk. Okay.
No, we're not.
Alright, follow the finger. Follow the finger.
I'm following the finger. I'm taking it. I'm taking it.
You missed.
There we
There
go.
we go.
There we go.
Okay, yeah. No, that proves my point.
There we go. There we go. Spin. Spin. There
We're
we
gonna
go.
make them pure,
Very
please,
good.
so.
Oh, you're a ballerina. Nice.
Is my green?
You actually lose her?
Yeah, and how intoxicated are you?
She's like
Dip
angrily
and then put back.
about the tower.
That's
And now he puts it, he lifts it back up.
yeah. Nope. Yep. Up.
Alright, that's
Flip.
Well done. You're a
She's
dead
gonna
hug.
puke here.
That's a five.
Do you need to be escorted to your
You're doing
place
great.
of living?
Okay, there we go. High five. Very good.
She's been doing all kinds of mischievous things.
No,
and,
give me a second.
Actively trying to
Okay.
sabotage people. So what
You
she
two.
really did was not good.
I
I
hope
think you need some fresh air. Do you want me to carry you
In the
outside?
morning. Oh, that's why we
It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for that.
Right.
Drunk flying. That's a new one.
I don't think that's gonna go well.
flying.
Alright, yeah.
We will be fine by the morning.
Yes, to wives. To having wives.
So where do I pay?
And being engaged.
But can you believe it? Finding a stone that looks like her eyes?
Oh, you can just pay to me if you decide so.
It wasn't romantic.
Yes. How much?
Your tab will be of exactly 3 gold and 4 copper.
In the cold ingredients, because I know how to mix some stuff. Like,
Ah, this is the best thing.
since I usually feel poison,
3 gold.
antidotal, so I wasn't sure if there was any
And silver.
Give me that
Oh,
shitty.
thank you very much. Let me give you your change in a second.
One look.
No.
Are you sure?
You know?
Sure about that?
If I look at you,
All
so
good?
I look at you like this.
I always leave tips.
Oh, you're such a darling. Thank you very much.
Tell me.
Are you gonna be fine walking home?
No mischief to be had.
Yes, we will be. Oh, that's. Oh,
Right.
let's go.
My taste suddenly
Have a great night. Take care of yourselves.
Considerably worse.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
You were conveniently the only one.
I'm joking. Totally.
I'm gonna follow you to your bedroom.
Need to go around because I ordered a drink.
Go to bed,
So,
silly.
considering I got his hand stabbed through, so.
Hello. Don't worry about my shirtlessness. Something happened.
Invited to my bachelor's
Do you need anything?
Interpret it any other way.
What do I need to do to get re-invited to the bachelor's?
Sorry, a lot of noise.
Drink, please.
Something alcoholic or some orange juice.
The bottom
Where you go? Maybe alcoholic.
Okay.
Are you fine?
I don't see any. Oh, easily done.
Yes. Just no.
for you?
Yeah. Fine.
Does it need to be right
Okay,
now?
if you need anything, let me know. Also, does anybody see that dark shadow walking around?
About, so I would like some information.
Am I the only one? Okay, anyway.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Do you like a cocktail, ale, wine?
Whatever. But I'm not sure. Whichever, I guess.
What happened?
Okay. Let's get you a cocktail. They're very nice.
You get told to feed it
Anything
out.
for
I
food?
don't know. I thought it was really funny.
Thank you.
In the guild, I don't care.
Okay.
No daughter.
I can't let you do
I don't want to
that by
intrude.
yourself.
You're fine, right?
If
If you want to talk about it, that's fine.
Lectured.
Okay.
Well, I can go to the guild if you lecture you there too.
Can we get on another moonlit for Amelia?
To where?
Oh, everyone
I
likes a
don't know.
specialty.
The ocean?
What? Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Why do you have to give me a lecture?
What did I miss
He
here?
learned a lesson unless you want me to.
What lesson? I'm an adult.
He understands. Okay, well then you won't mind if I tell Mom.
Well, that would make you a bully.
No.
No, I think that's called a snitch, not a bully.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking. Yes, you were.
You know I have a trigger for that kind of person. You don't care about that, do you?
By the way, when I put my old clothes, I feel like a piece of meat being
for
shirtless.
whiny, needy people.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean it's okay to take it out on those people.
I forgot my clothes are in the basement.
You can have the entire, but this doesn't mean that you have the right.
So I just have to suffer.
Should they been?
Not necessarily, but it's really hard to figure out a way around that.
Yeah.
Just that being mean.
I felt like a piece of meat, so I needed to be
Bodyguard,
closer.
protect me.
No, don't get me in that. Nope.
Look, your child's back. You can take care of them. Both of them.
Yours is behind you.
We can take care of them together.
I can protect you from absolutely anything, but not Aruna.
Fine, I'll stay over at Bell's tonight then.
Take care of her.
Absolutely. I will not let nothing happen to her, I promise. From the bottom of my heart.
Okay, I'll trust him with you. If that's the way you want to go.
Dog?
I think your sisters are fighting or something.
Dog and cat.
What?
Why are you laughing at that? I am a dog.
I don't know, but they came to the conclusion that Monday is staying over my place tonight for some reason that I do not know.
And a dog.
What dog?
No. Quit. I'm watching you. Quit doing that.
Oh, hi, dog.
I don't want to.
Well, Monday, but I'm a dog and a cat.
Oh. Hi, Monday. Am dog, am cat?
Cat dog.
What are you doing?
Ooh.
Even a taste of her own medicine.
She likes that.
I know. That's why I'm not being mean, and I feel a little silly doing it, which I love. I feel like I'm being too serious during the whole day.
Basically everyone.
Hello, Monday. Dog, am cat?
How you were being mischievous stuff today, so I don't know.
I said serious, not mischievous, but yes.
Well, I had said mischievous, and you had agreed that today.
Well, a little bit,
The
just
meaning
a
was
tiny bit. I was mischievous in the verbal way, but not on the actions. I needed the actions to compensate.
I see.
Are you flipping me off? She flipped me off!
No.
I kind of saw that. I kind of saw that, but no.
No.
Why are you making things up?
Yeah.
Why are you? You're not both standing against her.
Are we jumping over the counter?
I'm just gonna Monday side. I feel like she's being dinged up on.
Hey, Sophia.
Mr. Benjamin.
Sophia, hey, come here. Here.
Potions.
Yes. All right.
What is this?
Look at them.
Yeah, 2 potions.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. How much I owe you for this?
You know who loves bubbles?
2 silver.
Aruna and Adam
Alright.
really love bubbles.
I suppose you could do that.
Well, I have holders.
I'm sure we do really love bubbles.
1.
Unanimously
But you
agree.
just heard me.
2.
I don't like the weight that you said that in.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah, don't worry about it, I guess.
Will you be fine going home?
Oh.
I just have the... Yeah, I'll be fine, yes.
Okay, just in case. I think something has happened to her.
Alright, let's go. Come on.
Where are we going?
She's just tired, I think. She's been working a lot.
Ah, fair.
To your house. Let's go. I can't sit here in bubbles and judgment anymore.
I am so lost. Let me clean the tables and then we can go.
Oh, I feel like it's about time to close up anyways.
We do got a table in the back. But yeah, after that, I'm gonna dip myself. I'm pretty tired.
Okay.
The owls agree with us.
Well, then, yeah. Alright, since I'm going to help out myself.
Okay.
With...
She's
I
so
guess,
out there today.
How would you, I guess, escort me home? Since it looks like Monday is gonna be escorted by Al.
Well,
splitting up.
it's literally just a walk next door. What happened?
Yeah.
By the way.
What? What happened? What? What? With.
Wait, what was that?
I don't know.
Monday?
I'm so confused. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's sibling, older sister and younger sister not wanting to deal with
Don't
it.
want to meddle with that. It's your business. I don't want to. Don't want to overstep.
I mean, it's alright. We can talk about it later if you want, like deets. But I guess like.
Let me get my story before I forget it again. 1 second.
Make sure you introduce yourself to Hatter.
So give
he
me
really loves
a
bubbly people.
hug.
The guy in the armor.
Yes. Yeah, yes, you. As.
Hold on. I gotta step back.
Careful, yeah.
I almost hit my hand on the counter.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. All right.
Hey, I'm sticking it too. Well, her back is
Yeah, come on. Yeah.
That is beautiful.
Alright.
I'm proud of all of you.
Oh, shit. What? Rude.
You're trapped between a rune and a cape.
Years of death. Oh.
That'd be hard to penetrate armor, sis.
I got claws.
Don't break them, please. They're precious. They take a long time to grow.
What did those two say? Are they not leaving?
Apparently.
I don't know.
Are you leaving? Or are those two?
Not coming back.
Yeah, there's two in the back. I saw Monday went and talked to him.
So he's technically just go upstairs.
Oh.
I don't think he's staying.
Yeah, but if someone goes upstairs, you can lock that door and.
Well, he paid for a room in advance, so.
The
he has a room.
yeah, but they have the outside entrance to the upstairs.
Yeah.
He's leaving town permanently.
There is
Who?
multiple
Wait, who?
factors that are irritating me greatly, and being inebriated would only have me act.
Who's leaving town?
Earl.
If you
Who?
would just get your fucking hands out of my face. What do you want?
I'm so confused. I don't know a lot of people.
Do you want to shoot at bubbles?
Let's go, Belle. Let's go.
Oh,
I don't want the
I usually stay until the end of the day, but since I have a house, I have to open it up, I guess. I'm gonna make copies for all of you.
You have a house guest. Alright. We have to do your housewarming thing later.
He's escorting you, right?
Yes. Yes.
Great. I'm gonna get a copy of my key for all of you tomorrow.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
See you tomorrow, boss.
Alright, I guess
I only see you later, but yeah.
Alright, I'll see
Enjoy
you
the
at home,
house.
sis.
If you need me betting from here, let us know.
You're free to
Have a good one.
you can drop by later because we have to see the thing, remember?
Oh yeah. I guess I will be, yeah.
Congratulations again, my guy. Good man.
Ah.
Thank you.
Alright.
Wait, did
I'll see you tomorrow. She's hiding.
See you tomorrow.
behind- yeah, see you tomorrow. Alright.
I was about to throw up.
Ugh, I'm tired of being mothered. Let's go.
I mean, she worries about you. Isn't that?
She's gonna give me a lecture.
Well, isn't she the oldest?
No, Esmeralda.
We need some lights in here.
Yeah, I forgot my lantern.
Well, wait. Can I? Nope. We have.
Do you have lights upstairs?
I just bought the house. I don't know. There was a fireplace, I think. No, this was a wine rack. Wait, there is. Oh, that's a wall. I don't think we have any lights, which is a thing that I need to acquire soon.
Yeah.
You can take the bed. I'll take the
Can't even
pillows.
turn the stove on.
Yeah, I tried to turn the stove on and I
Okay.
hit my head on the wall. Physically,
What? You're
not
gonna do that
metaphorically.
a lot.
Very dark, okay? But yeah, you're welcome to take the bed.
All right.
I'm not sure if the bed sheets were washed before, so have that in mind. Alvin, those pillows the size of my feet. Oh, also, on the bathroom is over there.
Extra pillow. Yeah, I remember.
All right, good night.
Good night.
You can literally yell.
You know, to flush it out a bit more. Yeah. Kind of go with like similar steps, just like, you know, it's like this roll and
Headbutt my wall properly.
things kind of fit and more.
Sitting down.
Just kind of.
I normally just
So you didn't
I
get your
normally
cord
stay
yet?
until what the what?
I'm just kind of waiting to hear back from them.
No, it
You didn't
also
get your cord yet?
so it arrived to my country in the 7 to 11 days. Yeah, I think it was like 8 or 9 days because there was a weekend in the middle. But the thing is that was the delivery that they estimate to get to my country, and then my country takes their sweet time deciding what to do with it. But I think they have a whole another week, so I think it has to arrive during this week. Like they had the whole last week and this whole week. So it's probably either gonna arrive either tomorrow or by Thursday or Friday for sure. If there's more than that, I can actually be like, hey, it's taking longer, and technically they gave me some money back. Technically.
I might come back. You never know.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I just gotta die just to motivate my friends to actually kill the man I need him to kill.
He's really strong though. He's got like.
The Dragon Ladies paid for a third of my house today.
I haven't, no.
God damn. You made some bank. Oh shit.
I mean,
That's a
they're
miracle.
like royalty, whatever the name thing. They have money. They don't care.
Yeah, right, exactly. And that's kind of like builds up like this, like a.
What's up, bitches? How you doing?
Getting sleepy, getting tired.
I see Teddy's limbs are dying. The limbs are dying.
Oh no, I'm just
Hand on the side.
hanging.
I normally have more energy, but hello. I am so confused by your character, but I like it.
You're welcome.
This to keep the tracking.
She is as literally what someone called an airhead.
I believe that.
Does not know anything about air breathing, air land, human land. She knows languages. She only has little references of knowledge, so she's just like, oh, this is what you say to say this. This is what you do. Commit violence? Yeah, sure, I'll go and do that. Is that what I'm supposed to do?
It's your,
Is this
by the
why
way,
people
quick
say
question.
hi?
It's your oracle thing just make up shit, or do you like have something about it? Is that a thing?
I do have some things, but it was like it was late in the night, so I couldn't ask the DMs. But there is things she can do. She can actually do that.
It was kind of spot on, to be honest. So that was funny. I really thought you had a DM on you, yeah?
I could, but I also literally grab my tarot deck and be like, hey, you just vacantly choose an area, and then yeah. But yeah, the cards will actually tell actual things in the future. So
if you're interested, there are a few. If you're interested, there are a few actual tarot deck prefabs that are like very low poly and optimized.
Oh yeah, I've gotten a few of those, but my mind is like. Ugh. I've had a lot of those appear before me, but it's like I don't want to.
Give me 1 second, be right back.
Because like, I'm not gonna.
All right, everybody. I have to cut it short because since I cannot edit the VODs and I had to upload it straight to YouTube because of the whole dealio, and they don't allow me to highlight and then thing because I'm still over the hours. I'm trying to cut it as soon as the RP ends so not have like an extra long thing. So thank you everybody for being around. Hope you enjoy the nonsense, seriousness, and then not seriousness, and then buying a house and